Respect the code. Badge on my name, ping in the green. Frames locked tight, cursor so clean. Dropping the lobby, calming the rage. OG7, owning the page. Clicks like thunder, calming my tone. I stay solid when bars go low. I'm carrying the signal, I'm carrying the signal. Repping the frequency, yeah. From the lobby to the last frame, they all tuning into me, yeah. Respecting the code, every move that I love. If you feel that wave in your bones, you know I'm carrying the signal. Cam like glow, headset snug, hands on deck, never unplug. Strats and whispers, plays in bold. I don't leak what I've been told. Chat says he clutch OG. Breathe one more round, then I leave. That was clean. Different map, OG7, run it back. Carrying the signal. Carrying the signal. Like spike, hit, hit, I still glide. Pack it loose, but I don't slide. If you in my squad, lock in. Let's go. Trust that code, respect the code. From the first cue, pop, to the last reload. If we ride this wave, we all go pro. Carrying the signal. Carrying the signal. I'm carrying the signal. Chat light up.
Real trap shit.
Where'd you find this?
Yo! What's good, kings and queens? Today, we are getting it too. Check me out, huh? Hold on, man. Hey, shout out to my boy, excuse me, Solar 613. Appreciate you for stopping by, my guys. Big shout out to Solar. He invited me to his clan on Warframe, and the Discord is called Eclipse. The clan is called Eclipse, and we are the Eclipse. So don't make us make it dark for you. Okay, that was crazy. By the way, just to let all of you know, from now on, if you go down to your redeem points, you now are able to redeem items and have them show up on screen and play a sound with it, which gives you guys a personal soundboard. Yes, sir. Yo, I appreciate that, Kane. Yeah, that line was clean. Don't make us make it dark for you. So we're gonna try to get into this joint, man. I've been waiting and waiting. I had to get my character up. I want to play with the new weapons that I just crafted, but if I'm gonna be able to give y'all the best content that I can, I need a band-aid. Just cut myself. I need to play on my best, the best equated weapons for me, which are these two. And I'm gonna go for so what most people don't know about the Broken Spectre, well, I don't know if most people know about it or not. The music is louder than me. Hold on. Thanks, outspoken lady. How about that? Is that better? So let me know. So what I was saying is you are able to, one thing that I don't think many people know, because I don't see many people using a Broken Scepter, but when you kill an enemy with it, and if you hold square once they're dead, you can sap energy orbs out of their body. So not only will you get the energy orbs from you killing them, you will also get the energy orbs from sapping their soul away, basically. At least that's what I think it is. How does that sound? That's better? All right, bet. Say less. Yeah. All right, so check this out. We're about to get started, man. Hope everyone's doing swell. So with the new redeem points, we have a we have a what's up. You can make me do dumbbells. If I'm playing trash, you can literally say that I'm trash. Let's see if I can do one that will show up on screen, so I can give y'all an example. Let's see. Let's do posture check. Let me make sure I'm sitting up right, bro. Let me make sure I'm sitting up right, man. Huh? All right, let's do this, man. Let me go to my quest. Oh, I got a new reward. Yo! Better respect the code, boy. You gotta have 500 of them points to do that. OG7. Clips like thunder. Respecting the call. That is so hard. Check it. Breathe. Round. Leave. I don't know how to get to the old piece. If you are mine. Nah, for real. Yeah, we on it popping, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You hear me? You hear me? Let's go. We lit. All right, y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to redeem another one just to make sure they work. Yo, I appreciate you, Brody, for Solar, for putting me in a Discord. I appreciate that, King, so much. That's love, baby. I'm trying to redeem my points. Finished. Let's go. I don't think. portal what's up. Hey, hey, you hear me? That was crazy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's it. It's lit. I like this. So let's get this cracking. It says hide and go seek. What is that? It's huge. Please tell me I don't have to play as Excalibur. No! I get tired of playing as Excalibur, bro. He's not OP at all. Let's go. I wanted to play as my Warframe. They make me play as Excalibur out of everybody, bro? Player 9. Oh, that was crazy. And you want to fight? All right. All right. I'm about to hit you with that. Let's do this. This thing is gigantic. I have no bullets? What am I supposed to do? Defeat the... Ow, it's not letting me shoot. There we go. With this bow, are you serious? That thing is huge, man. Oh. So I shoot them things and I'm able to climb on them. Say less. Okay. I'll be up here. Can I swing up here when I'm up here? Oh, I'm about to get cooked. I'm about to get cooked. Yeah, I'm about to get cooked. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. I had to quench my taste, my a little parch, which I. Yeah, I mean, solo. What I gotta? Does it automatically put me in solo mode? I thought I had. Yeah, it automatic. I think it automatically puts you in solo mode, which is horrible. Oh, you was trying to troll me. Yo, he was trying to get me killed. That's crazy. You see how God works? Oh, that's one. Oh, I use the things to jump when you got to do the foot thing. I get it now. Come on, baby. My aiming is horrible with this, but with my ball, perfectly. It's not even taking the bullets. Come on, baby. Ooh, that hurt. Come on, take him down. Oh, that was nice. What is he shooting at? What type of moisture? Come on. Yo, Honest Gamer, what's good, my boy? Chalupi, baby!
Oh, let's fucking go!
Yes, sir. What's good, King? Just to let you know, if you redeem your watch points, we have fun things that will pop up on screen and give a sound with it also. Check it out. See what you like. Make it happen. What's good, brother? Got him. Got him. Yep, got him. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Bro, how long is it gonna take me to take out this leg? No jumping. Oh my, why would you do that? Got him. That was nice. Why would you do no jumping? I got a road in. I got a road in. I got a road in. Why would you do that? Come on, bro. They gave me this bow. Like, out of all things, you gave me a bow. Oops, I jumped a little bit. My bad. For forever. Out of all things, they gave me this bow. Oh my. Hey. I love when people play that. Yeah, you see I got Jarvis back, baby. Yes, sir. Get off me. Y'all see I got Jarvis back, yo. Yeah, got you, big boy. Yo. Big Riri in the chat.
Let's fucking go!
Oh.
You stupid n***!
That thing is ugly, bro. Let's go, drop him then. Yes, sir. now. It's only popping. I can't hit it when I do that though. Chicks like thunder. I'm on top of it. Get busy. Get busy. I have no other moves. They did me bad. Lady, you held you know. OG, free. I'm hurting it. This is an awkward fight. I'm killing it though. Let's fight hit. Fight. No. Oh my god, that was. Oh! Oh my god. After this cutscene, I do a watch during the cutscene. Good God.
Tenno. I win. You let.
Let's call it even.
Call it peace offer.
Let's go. He said Tinkerbell. That's crazy. Tinkerbell is crazy.
Enough!
What did you see?
You know I keep the seaweed chips.
But not enough.
Not enough!
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't. Come, Tenno. Let's get you dry.
It's okay, Lord. I have to. I want to.
Some things are best forgotten.
I had a friend, Lloyd. Like me. His name was Adis. Again.
Are we going back? That's what I'm talking about. I gotta change how he look though. He looked like a girl. That's from how the drifters used to look. All the drifters look like chicks. So I gotta update they look. Cause mine is an old man. But they do have a kid version of it basically.
How late the we?
Relax. We've got this.
We swore
This
to
looks
carry
good.
the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. And this we have done.
Hey, let's go see. I'm not gonna hold you if I could change how my drifter look, because he looked like a girl, and I don't like that at all. So we gotta go change that. Huh? We failed because of y'all.
You should.
Yeah, he looked like a girl, huh? And he shouldn't. It's a whole boy. Let's change this face. That's crazy. Yeah, he still look like a girl. Like, what the hell? Got makeup on his face? That should be red. Ooh, that's perfect. Y'all gonna have to hold up. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. What's good, Game Master? Huh? Huh? What's up? We trying to figure out why my character looked like a female. No makeup. No makeup, bro. Like, what's going on? We still can't stop it from looking like a female. Still like a girl. What if I change his hair? He'll be black, boy. Yeah, he from Wakanda. I'm from Wakanda. Oh la 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 la, Chihuahua. Can I change his hair? Hairstyle? Still look like a girl. And they got number girl hairstyles. Girl. That's crazy. Girl. Can I get dreads? I paid the 25 for the dreads. Y'all see the coins? Yep. 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 For the 25, I can do that. What's the difference between short and long, though? I'll get long. I could do that for the 25. Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. Huh? Talk to me. That's magical. You do facial hair? It's like they want me to be a girl. I'll put a mask on. I'm not gonna hold you. It's like they want me to be a female, bro. No facial hair. And he looked like his name is Sandra. That's a girl. Is that a girl or no in the chat? Please let me know. Is that a girl or no, bro? Like, this is gonna blow me.
Whatever the answer is, it's not what we're expecting.
I gotta put a mask on him. I have to. He gotta get a mask. He gotta get a mask. That's the only thing I can think of. A mask. Now what mask? I don't know. Mortal Kombat. Yep. Not for the 35 though. That's crazy. Nah, for real. But it looks like a girl though. I do not like that, bro. So I'm gonna have to pay the 35 for this mask. And I'm mad that I'm gonna have to do that because it's gonna mess up my content, bro. People gonna think I'm trying to be funny. But I just don't like that he looks like a girl. Like I'm not sexist, bro, but I don't like playing as girl characters. It's just not my thing. You feel me? And I'm not about to have a dude that's looking like Shaquanda. The voice sound like a dude. That's what I'm saying. I kind of don't like that part. Yeah. Yeah, I play those type of games, but like in games where I can pick to choose to be a girl of a boy or a boy, 90% of the game, like I've played those games, but that's because it had to be a girl. You feel me? But I don't like, what I'm saying is if I have to create a character, I would never play as a female. I feel like you just thirsty trying to look at animated cheeks. That's how I really feel. I think boys just be thirsty trying to look at animated cheeks when they make girl characters. And like, that's not me, bro. I'd rather be a guy. Now this is fire though. With the PJ stands. Look at that. I played Stellar Blade, I played all that, but I feel like those are games where you have to play as a female protagonist. If I get the chance to create a character, why am I playing as a female and I'm a guy? And then you're gonna run around on the servers, not use your voice chat, and act as a female to help get everybody to help you. Like, nah, bro, that ain't my step. I've had dudes and caught dudes doing that a million times. Like, nah, that ain't my style. Nah, we look legit now. Yeah, I want to be a male. Ain't that crazy? They got my Warframe. All right, let's do this now. Call you mama. Excuse me. Yeah, that look fire. Nah, Game Master, you're 100% correct. That's exactly how that is. Why is Mixpad popping up on my shit? Sorry, y'all. Well, shit. Come on. Who you taking?
Don't lead the weed.
Relax.
When has this ever happened?
We've got this.
got you on. Nah, this look good though. Now said it. It still made me look like a girl.
We swore to
That's
carry
whatever,
the
man.
sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. And this we have done. Swear now to defend this holy treaty alongside our blessed and brave creations, the sentience of Tau.
Can you believe we used to be at war?
No joke, General.
That looked better though.
Wow. It's just insane. When all the time it could have been like this.
We gotta go down? No, get down. I'll go back this way. Yo, this place is nice though. I'm feeling this. I'm not about to HOLD you. Is she with me? Tell her to back up. Says view the tile. Tail. Is it tile or tail?
What your parents say if they hear.
Oh, they'd invite you to dinner. Then panic over what to feed you.
Your parents?
Did they ever tell you what happened to your ancestors?
Making up the Great Rail was the telling. First you serve as labor, then you serve as parts.
Hey, I've been working on some new moves. Gonna let me try them out on you?
First we find new fighting place. We get caught, Grenier think war time's come again.
Anything you want to go over before Itzam grills you?
Adis, maybe forgotten Aramon Principle Section 8.
Again? Okay, don't sweat it. I've got your back.
Let's do this. I'm not gonna lie, if I get this fit, I'm putting it on. If they give me this fit, I'm putting it on.
Exam over the Oregon. Have him report to me daily.
Yo, look at this.
Oregon gold wasted. I wonder which of you would this aberration
Is that Caliban?
attack first?
Calbion?
Stupid.
Watch your mouth, void lugger.
Please, with me. The place for conflict is in the dojo.
All right, do me a treatment, man. Fill me up. Hey, I'm gonna probably have to mute my mic for a bit, cause I have to do me a breathing treatment, man. I got sick and it reacted my asthma after 20 years.
Adis, Truth Bloom, have you adapted to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
I don't know.
A new somatic connection.
A somatic connection new? Power increase many?
No cheating. If you are tested by the Seven, we must show your evolution to their ways.
So, The Seven are coming?
The treaty is not as finished as we would wish. The conditions laid upon our stewardship.
Anarch strike is underway. Tauron students to deployment.
They attacking.
Let's go, Truth Bloom.
Edis did not choose me.
And I gotta be.
You two managed to show up.
All right. I know y'all be trying to tell a story. Please, I'm begging you. Please stop having us play its Excalibur, bro. Warframe. Please. Excalibur. I'm gonna be the first to say it if nobody want to say it. I'm not gonna hold you. Excalibur? Trash. Trash, bro.
Oh my god!
Come on now.
You stupid n.
Trash.
Real trap shit.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
For real.
Borrow Overlook. Go. Now.
Excalibur is doo-doo cakes. What do I do? I'm tired of Excalibur, bro. Every time they make us play as this kid. It's the worst one.
Pinned down there, Tenno. Can you give us a miracle?
Let's do this, though. Way back out. Oh my. What's up? What's up?
That's the spirit, kiddo.
Finally get me a machine gun.
Shut up.
I got smoked.
That's the spirit, kiddo. Live from live.
Who next?
Shut up.
Back! Fall back!
Fall back. The weapons is nice though. Oh my goodness. The Bronco, but I deleted those. I didn't know they could do that. I'll make some more. I'm gonna make some more. I didn't know the dual Broncos can shoot that fast. What?
Cast and cry, cast and cry, raising pines of
She a healer.
watching butterfly for that foreshore forlorn.
Truth Bloom.
Get up out of here.
Tenno!
I see them.
Where they at? I'm ready.
That was the old Macross cannon. Can you take it out?
Trust the we.
Where we going? Let's go.
Charge
Who's
up,
going in
Ace. I've got your back.
You are authentic friend, Tenno.
She said I was solid. She said I was solid.
Flora, flowers. The only real alien life we've ever found, and the synths scarfed them down like Kubro Chow. Just as well for us they did, eh, Tenno? Suddenly, they've all got minds of their own. So no more hive mind. So no more war.
Ready?
Thrill fills me.
Take out that gun, Tenno. We're getting pounded.
I'm coming, bro.
Tantivy!
No calls.
What say you all? Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
You shoot the back?
Shields, Adis!
I got it!
Headshot, boy. Get off me. I'm trying. Let's go. Get that shield down, shawty. Now what do I do? With the tower on strike? How I do that? Do I go up to it? How you do the Tyron strike? Go, double click R3? How you do the Tyron strike? Anybody know? It doesn't tell you. Amazing. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Do I go through here? No, sirski. What buttons I gotta press? With the operator, I bet. Oh my God. Yep. That was hard. That was hard.
Good work. This treaty's going to live, Galastra, and you don't get to tear it up. Dropships inbound.
Valder, my old pet. Better count your flock again, dog, and keep your ships on the ground. Else I'll be set to carving your lost lamb.
Can I shoot that?
Hurry, Tenno!
Am I shooting at? Trying to kill something. What is that? Look at that giant egg. That's crazy.
That place. Golden Cursed. Long ago, precepting.
Oh my god.
No history taught in those Tenno schools? Peace cannot abide the machines.
You are the only ones keeping this war alive.
Let me show you why.
Alright, I'll listen for 2 seconds. And if you don't give us a good reason, we gonna cook you too. We're done.
The blooms make us more than machine. Why does she hate?
A place to breathe.
Do we go down this path? Yep. Oh my god.
Of course. When he's good and ready, child. Sentient TQ-776VL. Repel intruders.
Why y'all repelling
so
me?
Desperate for orders without your xenoflora.
Yo, she hate the machines because they can turn on you. And now I gotta fight that?
Hades will heal.
Cast and cry, cast and cry. Praise the million pylons high.
The music is fire.
We're bound to fight for that for sure, for that. Through the night is light, though the haughty ones divide. Gold shall never
I don't have it.
to the for sure, for Lord. Onward high, through the green we take the sky.
Get off me.
We shall feast and die on that for sure, for Lord.
Get off me. Where'd they come from? He not about to whoop me though. Damn, I can't reach it. Eating them alive though. Eating them alive though. I died. Come on, man. Huh? Can I look at my weapons?
Hivekin! Hades will heal! Cast and
Stay away from that fire.
For sure,
This is a lot. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Putting in that work, boy. Putting in that work, boy. Get up out of there. Get up out of there. I have to stop burning, bro. I have to stop burning. They're not gonna give me no more help? Get up out of there. Take it, baby. Take it. What's up, RE? All right, be sure to check out the new redeem point. Excuse me, with the new on-screen sounds. Basically, y'all got your own soundboard. Redeem your points and check it out. Good evening. We playing Warframe. Get off me. If I get this, y'all better redeem a let's go. I'm not playing. You better redeem a let's go. I gotta get out of there and burn it. My God's hurt. He almost dead though. He almost dead though. It's almost dead. I don't know if it's a he or she. It's almost dead. Get up out of that. Bro. Damn, I got caught. About to fire. Get off me. You know what? We're gonna go a last shot with these Broncos. I know they can get the job done. Watch this. Got him! Got him! Let's go! Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
Talk to me! And then kill me? Come on now! Let's go! Oh, she mad because I killed her. Well, she's sad.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me.
Right, she didn't do nothing to stop him from killing me.
I killed him, Lotus. It knows.
Tenno, the truth of Tao must not be taken from us again. I need you to go back under, however briefly. If the danger becomes too great, in your mind or in this place, you will sense it.
Wait, so I was supposed to just die, right? Come on now, man. Come on, bro. And they had me playing as Excalibur again. Brother, this guy stinks! Now I get to play as Uriel. I love urine.
And so you returned without Adis. Most unfortunate. Your patron has asked me to inquire about...
All right, I gotta do my treatment, so I'm gonna mute up.
The voices are under control.
Let us hope so. Now, what would you say is Galastra's goal?
War. Using the sentience as her tools.
A sound hypothesis. We know she can undo the liberating effect of the blooms. Your somatic readout indicates emotional stress. I am not judging you for what happened, Tenno, but we must find Adis.
I know where he'll be.
Tenno, I know you're loyal and you want this to work, but you know it as well as I do. There is something deeply amiss with the sentients. If they're so proud of who they are, then why do they want to be humans so badly? And every time they try, it's just off, isn't it? Just know you have a friend in me if you ever need to talk.
Adis. You lost something.
Many things.
Yeah. Me too.
All right, put your face back on. Please. You ugly.
Let's not lose the we. Also,
Never. So, do you want to go hunting? With me?
always.
Hold up, Tenno. We just intercepted an Anarch transmission. Listen to this.
Confirming debris field. The prey has gone to ground, my hunters. Tantivy!
Adis, get on comms. We need intel. I'm going after them.
All right, 1 second, y'all. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. We back, baby. Sorry about that, mate. Let's do this.
Deno, go after ones with big shiny hat.
Can you narrow it down?
Las Gratas? They lead. They know orders from Galastra. Make them tell.
They really should have made us travel like that instead of having that shit. That was nice. Okay.
The berries, waste of good soil. Vineyards for me. Turnos scorch the earth. None of us get nothing.
This again, Brass.
You know it's all done with drones and gas, right?
Shut up. Doing all that crazy stuff. What's up? Huh? Let's turn my sensitivity down. It's too high to the point where it's hard for me to aim. So let's just turn that joint down. Yeah, let's turn that sensitivity down. Oops. I did that wrong. Hold up. Really gonna put that pretty high. Just turn down that scoped. Yeah, that's better. Do I go back out? I think so.
What's Galastra hunting?
A shuttle. She had it shut down. The Macboss.
Thanks for telling me, my
Dax
boy.
cannot defy Kuva, but Anarchs defy Orokin? How?
Orokin houses clash all the time. Dax can kill troops. They just can't hurt the Golden Lords themselves.
What's up?
Maybe through Hivekin, they try to find a way?
Gotcha. Gotcha, my boy.
We love it when you get to cut loose.
Shut up!
Can you just not talk?
Sorry. Talking to myself.
Headshot. That was crazy. Drop him down. Who are you about to shoot at? I'm right here. Got him.
controlling sentience.
The setup floor, without them, they revert you.
To what?
With the blooms, Tao made us free. All know this.
But what happens if you don't get them?
Hunger for orders. If none come, hive mind would return.
Looks like we're going up.
Gonna scramble this targeting array, Adis. That ought to bring Lestratus out of hiding.
Why is it so many? Y'all do know I'm goated, right? So let's not act crazy.
Okay, codes.
We gotta protect it. Good God. I gotta find more codes? Grab the codes. Get off me, please. Let's go. That was nice.
Down shuttle. Where is it? Need to redeploy, Adis.
All right, we out of here. We see you, outspoken lady, using redeeming a life out of them points. you got millions, so I can't complain. Here says 1632.
Back so soon?
Galastra shot down a shuttle. She's gotta be after the passengers.
If we can't keep the peace, then this treaty's dead in the water. Get back down there, Tenno.
So we supposed to be working with her to keep peace. But I think, honestly, I think she on one.
This was a VIP transport. Whoever Galastra's hunting, they're Orican.
Attention, dignitary aboard. Identify yourself.
Tauron student, First Class Division M4-A. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, I salute you.
Void cloak emittings. Hidden Dax close. Careful, Tenno.
Conveyance is under attack.
What is that? Why you doing flips, bro? Stop. We don't like that. Stop. Oh, we gotta protect it. What are you doing? Get away. Hey! I said get away, bro.
Your service is acknowledged. Escort the executor to the extraction point.
On board is who?
One of the Seven.
Oh, this is one of the Seven? I kind of figured that though. Cause I had look called majestic and holy, maybe sanctified. Back up! I must protect the chosen one. Here it is. I got you. It's so many, bro. I was about to say why they didn't give me that many enemies, but looks like they are.
Tenno, decrypted transmission. Listen.
He'll come around, or he'll serve as an example.
I told you she against us, bro.
We need to know more.
She's against us, for sure. I just feel like he's so trash.
The terrain is treacherous. We must exercise caution. Be patient.
Avis, did your people do this?
A devil frame who did devil's work. He deserved this, Tenno.
Uriel.
Where are you going? Attention! We have been assaulted!
This is where Uriel came from.
Tenno, more transmission.
I can't be
Still
here.
an executor's
Can I
guts
get
with
out of
everyone
this?
watching and not go to war on the spot? No. I know how the Orokin think. Once they see a sentient disembowel an executor, the treaty is as good as dead.
That's her plan? She's insane.
Can I break him out? No? I'm coming, girl. Oh my goodness, this kid's moves, man. Trash.
The responsibility will be on your adult head.
Excalibur trash. I don't care what nobody say.
Passenger is in danger.
Yeah, I'm sure she is.
Tenno,
I got
more
Excalibur.
transmission.
Still an executor's guts with everyone watching and not go to war on the spot? No. I know how the Orokin think. Once they see a sentient disembowel an executor, the treaty is as good as dead.
That's her plan? She's insane.
She's betraying us. Oh, we dying. That's what it is. But ain't much I can do with this dude, man. I'm not about to lie to you. He trash.
More transmission.
Still an executor's guts with everyone watching and not go to war on the spot? No. I know how the Orokin think. Once they see a sentient disembowel an executor, the treaty is as good as dead.
That's her plan? She's insane.
Little Tenno, you are way out of your depth. Now, the big fish are going to devour you. Sentient PV-22, destroy the medical transport and kill the passenger.
CB22. Who's that? Oh! Did I get my stuff back? No, of course not. So, let's do Excalibur.
Tenno, you are way out of your depth.
What's going on in the
The
game?
big fish are going to devour you. Sentient PV-22, destroy the medical transport and kill the passenger.
Got him. Hello! Come on now.
Oh my god!
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
You.
Hey, he's huge. Uh-huh.
Valis!
Valis is dead.
No, he's not in there.
I'm afraid the Murmur are coming.
I remember when we killed him.
Only a few automated defenses left between us and them. I'm trying to contact the Kavia, but
They have reverted.
Tenno, see reason. If the indifference encroaches upon the equipment here, it could trap your mind and leave your body an empty husk.
Seal the doors, Lloyd. I have to go deeper.
Yo. Going deeper is crazy. I'm not about to hold y'all. That was wild. Balance. Whole time. I could have sworn we killed him.
With the 7 splits, Balas held the casting vote. Pieces entirely in his hands, and the warmongers whisper in his ear day and night. Your presence may offend him.
Man, I be hungry, man.
But I saved his
I've
life.
been sick, so I ain't been eating, so.
Orican gratitude is like summer lightning. Its light is fleeting merely, and wrath soon follows. Wait outside. I shall do what I can.
Why is it, first of the sentient Archimedeans? Speak.
It's Galastra, Executor. Her anarchs now occupy every one of the known world seeders. Many of our bloom nurseries lie in ashes. Tokar herself is threatened. We believe she may be receiving assistance. Executor Nita is helping.
For real.
The Moon Parita is soon to be sovereign sentient territory per Article 92.
You stupid
All Orican forces to withdraw. Remain and we violate the treaty. Depart and we abandon a friend in need.
It's a
What
lose-lose.
then would you have me do about Galastra?
I have spoken to my fellow Archimedean. Your consort. It appears the world seeders have a weakness.
Close the door.
Close the door? Hey, let me in there. You ain't about to take out my mans.
Shake a leg. Adis and Itzem are waiting for you at Tokharm. Remember,
This is
place
Ty
holy
the
to
part.
them. So mind your manners.
Mind my manners. You're a traitor, bro. I think you're a traitor. I think you is trying to start a war. Oh, this place is
You were born
beautiful.
here. It's beautiful.
Amar! Amar!
Yo, look at that. So what? Can I ride it? What do you say? Says attend battlefield graduation ceremony. I'm about to graduate. I'm a real one. I'm here. It's not letting me talk to him. Oh.
When I told Executive Balas of the peril Tok-Am was facing, I little thought he would place me in charge of its defense. In this sacred place, the minds that had begun to grow on our long journey finally flowered. Tenno, Adis, in the spirit of Tok-Amen, I bind your souls together. Be the example we look to, the living truth of peace. The two of you have already been tested deeply, beyond any grade or metric. I have nothing left to teach. I deem you both Tauron adepts. May your union never be sundered.
Come on, man.
A graduation
We just leveled up.
from the lady herself.
We just leveled up. What? All right, what's next? I'll take it.
Grenier, excellent.
Target identified.
They're not ours.
I told you she betrayed you, bro. She gotta be.
Valder, respond. Valder, come in, damn it. You've got a rogue battalion down here.
I told you.
Negative, Tenno. Those traitors were grown off-site.
What? How?
A rogue executor and her lapdog. We need to get Itsam out of there now. I'm sending a shuttle. You clear a landing zone.
I told you she was trading. I said that, didn't I? She was just too aggressive and like disrespectful, bro. Like you could tell in her demeanor she was trading on us. I know betrayal when I see it, my boy. You're cooked. I'm about to smoke all your buddies. Is that Uriel in my head?
Shuttle inbound. It's taking some hits. Just make sure it sets down in one piece.
Where is it? There's so many of these dudes, man. kill as many as I can. Oh, they on our team. I'm trying to yoke them too.
Wait, we should help.
No time. Thank you, Tenno. You too have been a singular headache at times. But I admit, I shall miss our classes. Perhaps you might consider returning next year to speak to the new...
Oh! Yo!
Alive, can you, kiddo? Everyone who cares for you ends up dead.
Yo!
Ready?
Thank you, Wisebot. I ain't gotta ask people to click no more. It's over. You're done.
Galastra tried to steal the life of my love. For that alone, she deserves death. But the complete extinction of the Tau blooms, which she plans to bring about, would hurl us back into a state of war. With the collusion of Executor Natak and her lackey Roth, she has sequestered herself and her followers within the World Seeders, the armored Zeraman Ova of old. But they have a flaw, a destruct sequence. This Ayatan holds the trigger codes. Deliver it to the World Seeder's heart, and turn Galastra's fortress into her funeral pyre.
That was crazy. Boy tried to get a speech and they silenced him fast.
Hey, give him hell for me, kid.
Let me change this dude, though. Let me be somebody else, please.
Your people faced extinction. You found wisdom, and now you rise. Peace is trembling in our hands. Let us boldly grasp it.
We on teams, ain't we?
Void knows how, but they found us.
Bring me my Ascaris.
Oh, we wasn't. Going down. Get up out of here. can share my memory. Oh, that was hard. How did he do that? I think it came from other players, like Dark Souls.
You are the only ones to command the frames?
Well, here we go.
Control frames, but no Tenno? You'll have to burn yourself up for sure.
And songs. You only get peace through sacrifice.
What does they shoot me with? She trying to heal. She goes, she's trying to do it again. Giving her to work.
I'm going to die on my estate, here on my moon, surrounded by weeping grandchildren and howling Kubros. Not now, and not by your hand.
Girl, you about to die. Okay. I'm eating you alive. I'm eating you alive, girl. No grandkids for you, shawty. You're done. Where was y'all at? Y'all been here the whole time? Cause I ain't felt none of your bullets.
This is a memory. It happened. And I'm so sorry, but we can't change any of it. But we're almost at the part where...
It's okay. I'm here. My light is with you. Always.
We're
They
losing
about to give
them.
me your.
Bring them back.
I can't! They've gone too deep! Mama, breaking the perimeter seals. Flooding the labs. It's over.
Yeah, there wasn't nothing I can do about that.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Now we can play, baby.
Sense to flee.
Tenno, I must ask you to pace yourself. Nobody doubts your strength, but the Dark Refractory places a murderous burden on the user. If you persist in your current state, there is a real risk that we will lose you. I've not seen this kind of murmur activity since the day my Albrecht left us. It's like religious hysteria.
Yeah, baby. Leave us alone! Help!
Only a few remain, Tenno. Deal with them and then rest.
Let's go then.
Prep the machine, Lloyd. I have to go back.
This will be your last trip. If the process is not completed this time, you will never come back up.
I ain't tripping.
Aegis.
I'm really
I
not
deserve
tripping,
to
bro.
know.
Don't do that, Lloyd. Don't do that, Lloyd.
My child.
We really not tripping, Lloyd.
In the name of the Seven, the Lady Margulis and I welcome the delegates of the Sentient Collective.
That ain't gave me
How brightly
again.
Aentor's odd little star shines now.
We not coming back with Excalibur. I'm letting you know now. Please get this guy up. I thought we was about to play with Uriel.
Tell me, Tenno Brat, why do you still
We gotta fight her
serve
again?
the Orkin? Do you really trust them to keep keep their word.
Well, it's a new one. It's Caliban. Calbion. Yeah, Caliban. Headshots, boy. Don't run. Don't run.
It's not too late to see the light, Tenno. Even for you.
I'm eating him alive.
The blind lead the blind. And it all ends in chaos.
Ooh, they on my bumper. They on my bumper. Don't die. Don't die. Look at that. Just slide it. Don't use Excalibur again. Please. Give them up in the next update. She cooked. Huh?
Good. Your final evolution. Kill me.
Why would Adis ever want to be like you?
We've got to get out!
Get up out of there.
Tenno!
No!
How many golden curse pods, Tenno? Enough for a whole world? For a whole system?
Palace and the others. They used us. Set us up.
Volko Rahal! Margulis dies for this!
And you better help her. Bro, you better help her. You set up too. You're not by yourself.
Always you know where to find me, Tenno.
Is that her? Oh my goodness. Once again? Good God. With this trash dude, bro.
Loyal Grenier and Dax allies. The treaty is null and void. Orokin protection is hereby withdrawn. We are at war.
Adis, you've got to stop. This is what they wanted.
Warhawk Tenno, shut up.
This is what we was trying to prevent, her changing into that. I gotta take her down. But why do I have this bow? Please tell me why. Nothing but the bow. Come on. That's one. Boy ain't even hitting it. Come on. Got me with the bow. You missed it. It was nice. But they got me with the dude with I'm back at this part now. The whole time we trying to prevent that little thing that was flying around with me. We was trying to prevent. We was going back in time. It seemed like we was going back in time to try to prevent that female robot turned into this because they used us. They was using us, bro. So she got mad and turned into this because they was killing all her people. It was using her races, her race to do bad stuff. It's crazy. Only thing I hate is this dude Lex Kaplan. You missed Uriel. I got to play as my Uriel one time. But this guy, he's trash.
Attention! A rogue Tenno operative and sentient cohort are suspected of sabotage. They are to be brought in alive or dead.
Margulis couldn't have done this. Think, Adis. This is a setup!
You're going to see.
Lock it down. No. Can I get some real guns, please? Got him. This gonna make me stop playing with the bow of my character. I'm never playing with the bow of my character no more. I'm not holding you. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm never gonna play with the character. Never play with the bow of my character. Ever again.
Following the many treacherous
Now the legs? Oh my
attacks on loyal Grenier and Dax allies. The treaty.
Whoever said this was tight was lying. The story's tight, but the fact you gotta play with this trash Excalibur with very little good moves, and they give you this ball in this big fight.
This is what they wanted!
A sentient Tenno, we was on team, but they've been using her race to fight against them and killing them off, and I've been having to kill them. So she just tweaked. She broke a treaty that we had with the Grenier. She wasn't supposed to transform into this and start tearing up stuff, but you can't blame her because they've been using us to kill his people. I mean her people. So now she tweaked on me too. Gotta get up out of there. They just make me play it to Excalibur. I hate it. I'm not gonna lie. Worst Warframe on the game. No, Excalibur's trash. His moves are trash, bro. His moves are trash. Look at that, trash. It's not gonna do nothing to her. This move. Not gonna do nothing to her. We just gotta shoot her all day. With a bow. It's trash. I'm not gonna hold you. He's doodle cakes. Excalibur's a doodle cakes. I've never liked Excalibur. The sword, his animation on the swords don't lock on correctly. He's just trash. I feel like he's the trashiest Warframe on the game. He might be strong. I didn't. They gave him to me. I wish they would let me play as my character.
They'll cover it up. They always
I wish they would let me play as my character. Look at her. She's going crazy too. They let me play as Uriel one time. My Uriel, but one time. But they gave him to me. They gave him to you in the game now. Yeah, they gave him to, I have him as a character. I just play with him enough to level up for the, to get the mastery rank. That's about it.
Orokin protection is hereby withdrawn.
He pissed.
Are at war.
We at war now. Cause she doing this.
You've got to stop. This is what they wanted.
Attention! A rogue Tenno operative and sentient cohort are suspected of sabotage. They are to be brought in, alive or dead.
Margulis couldn't have done this. Think, Adis. This is a setup.
It gotta be. She pissed, man. She's
They're coming
pissed.
to kill us both. Don't you see? They'll cover it up. They always do.
You have all the frames? That's crazy. Nah, bro, they done added some stuff. You gotta join. I'm in a nice, oh, baby. I'm in a nice, see, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to get far. I'm in a nice clan, too, called Eclipse. We make things get dark for people. He had to kill her. You have to kill her. Hey, make sure you check out the redeem section so you can do this, because I'm definitely about to let's go myself from completing that. Redeem your points, my boy, because now I got it to where we can do this.
Tenno, you were right. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. We're together.
Tenno, I heal. I try. Cast and cry. Cast and cry.
Wow. Squats? Wow. That's crazy.
Target ahead! Taking them out!
Good God. Whew. I gotta change those. Yeah, I'm Jack, bro. I'm Jack, bro. Low key. Just don't tell nobody. I don't tell nobody. This without working out. I ain't worked out in like 2 years. That beam go crazy. Yeah, you can't tell. I appreciate that, Brody. Well, I get out that chair, they be like, hey! Hey! Nah, I'm melting. Hey, bro, if you got some extra frames, you gotta let me get some of them. I ain't gonna hold you. I got golfs being built right now. I got a day. I'm wondering if I should just play the platinum to get them out. So I've been playing this for some years too. I just didn't know what to do. Then somebody finally told me. Yes, sir. We could be on this joint. It's I love Warframe. It's fun. my frame dead and her frame dead. Because she tweaked out.
Come on. Sit up. Come on.
Let me feel sunlight.
Wait till you see Uriel.
My light goes
Uriel
with
go
you now.
crazy. I'm gonna show him to you.
Did you know?
Yes. I was meant to make sure. But I couldn't, Tenno.
Bury him.
Oh. But I meant to take him back to Tauron Academy.
So that's a boy?
I wouldn't do that.
Thought that was a girl. It died because I had to cook it too. I done killed their whole little breed. No man land. Now I'm talking about the Sentinel. They said he told them to bury the Sentinel. I thought that was a girl. Nah, they killed through. They didn't upgrade it with the cutscenes and the mechanics. He said bury him. Nah, free. I seen them. They be poking too, no cap. Oh, he going through it. Am I going to get Uriel? I sure am. I sure am. Yup. I'm going to get Uriel. Yes, sir. Let's cook. Come here. Come on, bro. Swing.
Hey, man, show me out. Hey, Bass, baby, you already know.
Come on.
Yeah, Bass, baby, you already know.
You gotta look right there, man. You gotta lean over.
Follow me on Instagram, BSHBAYBE600. Play me in Madden. Play me for some money.
That's my brother, man. Yeah. Uriel's a boy. It's on and popping. Ah! Ah! Come on now. We got Uriel. It's on. It's on. Yes, sir. And look at the gun. He got a gun that's a melee weapon and a gun. Get out of my way, please. Bring my boys. I ain't like my boys yet. Music going crazy. I gotta get through the cracked door. Hold on, let me show you how. Is that the wrong way? This the right way. No? Where's the cracked door? Right here? Say less. Let me get rid of them though. Stay on my bumper, I ain't gonna cap. They gotta get off me though. Woo! I think one of my minions alive. He is. This is perfect. This music is crazy.
You changed the codes, didn't you? Coward! Come out and face me!
Yeah, it's going down, baby.
I should have let the laster tear you apart!
I told you somebody was trading, bro.
Tenno? Dear
Void.
I saw it all.
What did you see?
The Grenier were prepared. They knew. The moment Valis announced the treaty was dead, they opened fire.
Should I kill him? Should I? Should I kill him? Hard ops, let's go, baby.
Change of heart. From a bigot like you? I don't buy it!
Got him. Yes, sir.
Rap, tap, tap! You let me in, little piggy!
Oh, watch this, Rage. You killed my friend! Yo! Yo! Yeah. The only thing I don't like, they gave him all Ember's animations too. I think they should change some of his animations. Make him
You
look more
already
brutal.
know the truth.
Lotus. Set us up.
Why am I sleepy?
You've had a very hard day, my angel. And we have a long journey back to Lua. The dream will keep the voices from taking hold.
You're going to make me forget, aren't you?
I will not have them accuse you of treason. If they come for you, They will have to go through me.
But Dallas, if he did this, he'll kill you.
Nah, for real. So it wasn't Lois, it was Ballas. That's why we killed him.
So sorry.
We have already had our revenge.
Yeah, that's why we killed Ballas.
Tau is in sight. It will not be the place that you or I remember.
W. W.
Real trap shit.
Oh my God.
Let's fucking go.
That was a W. That was a W. That was a W. So this is Uriel, and it's half Tenno form. So I got him decked out and specced out the way I like though. I gotta check my mail. It's over. It's called a Hornia Honoreal Challenge. A long forgotten promise is remembered. The truthful tale is laid bare. Even as the mocking whispers of the indifference grow louder, soon a final leap may at last be taken. Yep. You want to see? Hold on. To access the Syndia, the Parita Rebellion used the dark refractory option at the navigation console in the base operations. Okay. You want to see? Let me show you, bro. Let me show you. And you at Steel Path? Because I'm at Steel Path. I might need help with that. Look, bro. Come on now. Come on now. Look at Wiz. And there's more. Excalibur got one. Bro, look. We can go to the streets, man. We got a motorcycle. Watch this.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Nah, for real. Wiz cold.
Operator, do you know?
I just don't like playing with females. I got Jade. She cool. She pregnant too. That's crazy. That's the only girl character I got on here. Look at this, bro. And in any match, any sortie that you play, bro, you could be driving this. You can put this out in the middle of a mission now.
To support its queen, the Techrot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious
It's nowhere near the same, bro.
Its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos.
You can ride around, do whatever you want, bro. But I'd rather fly, because I'm Uriel. Fly as long as I want. Going the wrong way?
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
I'm out of here. I'm about to, oh, they gonna get the Syndicate medallions. I'm gonna play this. Because I need those.
Techrot ferroglands.
I don't have a ribbon mod on.
Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
We're gonna get up out of here and put my new weapons on, too. Yeah, bro, it's lit. You gotta link up with me sometimes. We can do it on the stream. And we can play off stream. I've been playing this weekend. I spent at least 48 hours playing straight. Went to sleep for a little bit. I was sick too. I'm still sick, but I was way sicker than I was. So I went crazy.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Friend. You like deals?
We could play
Someone
whenever,
is
bro. I'm not
attempting to
capping.
contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
My child, like you,
Yep.
I mourn for the peace that might have been. But we cannot make the past our prison.
What's a
We
car's
look
prime?
backward, only to learn where we are going. Adis Truthbloom possessed a power rare among sentients.
Oh, you get to change her outfit too.
The
That's why
power
she
to
look different.
heal our kind. If another
can make her
like him
full human.
exists, we must find them. Lloyd has granted us full use of the Dark Refractory. Use it. Your chaotic memories of Tau must be entered, tamed, and understood. Your memories of the Warframe Uriel have enabled Lloyd to reconstruct his blueprint. A difficult task.
Lloyd can
as
reconstruct
the Orokin
these.
attempted to destroy all copies.
Oh,
Use Uriel
brother,
with
this
caution,
guy
if you
stinks!
use him at all.
Operator,
You stupid
Are you enjoying the view?
Yeah. You got night classes? Yeah, that's crazy, right?
You
Yeah.
You stupid n.
Nah, bro, I've been trying to spice up this stream, so I got some shit, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. What is this? What's a Cars Prime? Technology developed to execute and obtained from recall Vanguard ratings and the Dark Refractory. Okay. You want to see all the stuff they got in the market? I can show you. Yeah. I can show you what's in the market. Hold on, I need to go change my guns and stuff. I'm not playing with the bow again just because I have to play with the bow. That was so good, but the only thing that made that suck was the fact that they made you use Excalibur to the end. Nobody wants to be Excalibur with his sword, with his moves that can barely track his enemies. His ultimate is just him pulling out a sword and waving it around that has extra damage. And you gave him a bow. I love the bow that I have. This bow does that's the highest damaging gun that I have. But because y'all just made him play with him like that, I'ma give it up. Yeah, it was Tyr. He trashed though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I've never ever liked Excalibur. I picked him one time to play with him on Xbox. And once I realized I was stuck with him and I didn't know how to get new frames, I restarted my entire account, went and deleted my account and started a new one because he's doo-doo cakes to me. He does nothing. He got good damage and stuff, but nah, man. Nah. I'm gonna let them have that. I'm gonna let them have that with him. Because to me, he trash. He trash, bro. And that sucks to have to say that, but Excalibur trash. You can do that? They can fight without you inside of them? Hold on. Now we talking. They can fight without you inside of them? That sounds crazy. Pause. Oh no, I'm Pursuit, yeah. Nah, he just trashed me, bro. And that's just my preference. I'm not saying he's a horrible character. But to me, he's trash. He gotta get his Excalibur gotta get his weight on. Compared to the other frames. Now give me a Jade? Good lord. Or Cubex?
Uncompromising.
That's a dangerous guy. I promise you. Cubex? Corvex, however you say it. He's dangerous, bro. The Iron Man beam. Jesus. I put my stuff on him already. Nah, I haven't played with Wisp. I was dependent on buying her. I got like 900. I want to buy her, and I want to buy Frost. And then I got, look at my cat, Symbol. He get busy. You rarely ever see him when you fighting. He be off scraping everything. I'm waiting on this Goss though. It's only 40. Should I give up the 40 to get him? Oh, you don't know about the spider either. You could play as the Grenier. I don't know if you got that far. But whoa, they making that only 440. I might have to check it out. Let's go to the frames so you can see what frames they got now. You know about Dante? Look at Dante. Yeah, Dante get busy. Leave more like a healer. They got I'll call her Spider Woman. What's she at? You know about Temple? I might have to buy him. Yeah, I might have to buy him. Nah, she cold. Octavia cold. Definitely the emo. Look at that, bro. I just don't like her ult. It just give her legs to run around like that and make her invisible. I don't like that. I would probably change her ult. Cause you know about having a helmet, right? I know you got that far where you can replace their abilities with other Warframe abilities. Excuse me. I think that's it though. I want to buy Frost while I can. I feel like Frost is cold. 11K health? That is crazy. Norcos. You know about Dark Varuna? The wolf? She definitely Wolverine. Oh yeah, you got far there. Hey, if you got any frame pieces, let me know. I'm not gonna hold you. All right, I think I gotta build this piece. To get in that thing they was talking about. I might not have to though. Let's go see what it's about. We can level up our guns while doing so. I'm about to hit, you see the rank? I'm about to hit mastery 14. Then I can use my Incarnon weapons. That's what I really want, really bad. Hell yeah. No shield mode. You smoking dope. All right, she said, what's a dark factory? Excuse me. I'm gonna go to the sanctuary right quick. Dark factory. Somebody look up how did I get to that mode? It's worth 10K plat and you ain't sold it? Give it to me. I'ma sell that thing. But who has 10K plat? They gotta be rich. I'm not gonna lie. It's called the dark something. I forgot what it's called. It's called the dark something mode. Yeah, I seen that market website. It's called a dark something mode. It popped up before, but now it ain't. It popped up before. I think it popped up before I did this mission. For sure it did. I can't see it now. I don't know what that could be then. Oh, right here. Okay, never mind. So do you hold it? Triangle. Dark refractory. Oh my God. My PS5 is too high. It's gonna have to wait. Oh, it gives you stuff. It gives you stuff. Bro, you mean to tell me I can get this stuff that I bought for free? Yo! The whole time? Nah, for real, it's a Mortal Kombat tower right here. Should we play it? Or should I get my weapons up first? That's what I'm asked. Should I go to the Sanctuary Onslaught, get my weapons up first, they fresh out the box, and then come here? Look at you trying to tempt me. Look at you trying to tempt me. You get stuck to me. Weapons Friday. That's like 50. It's 50, bro. You have to get on here so we can do this. Come on, man. Huh?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Come on. You gotta get on here, bro. We could do that together, bro. You, me and you, you and me. Okay. You gonna have to complete the quest. I'll wait for you, bro. I'll play survival until you done. We can experience it together. And I stay on stream the whole time so you know I ain't leaving you. Come on now. Huh? Huh? Come on, man. Carry the signal around this bitch, you hear me? Carry it. Carry it. Rep the freak. Respect the code. Huh? Respect the code. Respect the code. I'm going to get some water. And I gotta fix my Constructicon. He failed. But do that first. Say less. It's called the Old Peace. Come on now. I gotta get I gotta bring my mans. It's a constructor. I gotta bring my mans back to life. I bumped into him and he died, so I gotta put him back together, man. This is my favorite combiner constructor. Transformer outside of the Predaking and the Dinobots. I love the Constructicons. The Devastator is my favorite combiner. Thank God he didn't fall apart a lot. This is from MBK Toys, and he only costs $100. Get it from Amazon at $100. There's some other ones I ain't gonna tell y'all about. Y'all might get them before me. So just know when I pull up with it, you'll know. Yeah, I'm gonna show you how big he is. Janimbo, I think is Jambio, has a bigger version than this. I gotta get that one. Jinbio, something like that. But he's pretty big himself. I'm a Transformers fanatic, and I just decided that I need to start collecting them. Chest piece. Gotta put that on. I did an unboxing on my channel when I got it. Camera was ass, but we unboxed it for sure. This is MBK does have a lot of. The MBK version is kind of flimsy though. You gotta watch it, and it depends on. It's randomized. You might get one if you order it. There go your stuff, and you might get a bad one when you order one. So I just took the risk. Yep, I hated that dog. I hated it because the camera was horrible. The camera was horrible, man. I used the wrong camera, and if I would have did as my wife told me and prepared and Instead of checking if it was coming the whole time, it would have been like that. But look at him, man. Devastator. And he got... He got a light too. Light up his face too. It's my boy. Yep, this he cold. And he pretty big, man. He's setting up right. So he don't fall. That chest piece can stay up for it. There you go. That boy big. I'm getting all of them. Get the combiner ones. It's Optimus Prime has a combiner too, where a bunch of cars transforms him into a giant robot. I'm gonna get that one. I just found out that Megatron has a combiner. I spent the other night like watching hours of videos about him. Let's go get these weapons right, man. Oh, you want me to go get your ice? All right, hold on. Let me go get my white stuff. Somebody carry the signal, please. Redeem and carry the signal while I'm gone. Quartz. On the way.
Do you feel the next world press close on these late night streamers? Nora does. She feels the pressure.
We have another unboxing.
The great and the good.
All right, it was one unboxing on the stream.
We are watched,
No, I'm talking about me.
fed on
No.
by those who dwell in the direction we cannot perceive.
We got another unboxing. We got another unboxing. That's not gonna. That's it cancel it. What is it? Dual size compact ice machine that can sit directly next to my PS5 and keep it cool. Huh? Free ice in the room, it can't be true. Huh? Huh? What? Beverages on the go? Oh, like, this is in here too. Got it! Come on now. I'm actually happy about that. Not having to get up and go to that's more time I can spend here with y'all. Huh? I ain't gotta go to the kitchen to get ice? Well, the wife don't. Huh? Don't have to go to the kitchen and get ice?
devil.
Alright. Let's get back into it. We're gonna go to the sanctuary. I can show you how this Uriel get busy. Let me show you how Uriel get busy. Rageonomics, how's your day going though, brody? Yeah, I'm gonna need some ice.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed. As will be yours.
Attack us and we will counter.
First day of the new semester, my boy. Oh, you chilling? Yeah, I know it was a little easy. They ain't make you work too hard. Oh, I'm keeping this gun. Oh my. Network not responding.
Let's go.
Who I plugged in?
Clever you must think you are.
What the heck? Can y'all still see me streaming?
My warframe is strong.
Look at this.
Come on.
Oh, this is beautiful. I'm keeping this gun. I'm about to do damage with this. What about this?
Pardon me.
Hold that. Let me go burn stuff up though. Alright, bad. They just kept saying network not responding. What's going on? He just melts rooms, man. That's all he does. Who's dead? Is that my pet dead? Simba? Get it? No, that ain't Simba. I was about to say.
What a waste.
Oh, he does a break dance? I'm definitely with that. Let me set this room on fire real quick. That's so crazy. This animal keeps dying. The AoE on that move is crazy. I ain't even got my reach up that high. You gotta keep your pet up. I get it. When they in the beginning, you gotta put some mobs on it. In the beginning, they are weak.
Open. Go now.
Those cabbages.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Out of my way.
And then he got that move keeps his health up, but it also works with the augment. This is Sanctuary. Onslaught. This is where you go to get your weapons up and your warframe real fast. It's better than survival for sure. Let's set this joint on fire. Look, I just hit for 11,000. That was crazy. Yep, it keeps saying network. I responded. That's crazy. I think it was one of their connections. It's working for me. Oh. I'll do this by myself. I don't need no help. You see, I have no rooms. Bye, boys. I ain't tripping either. I need to start using these fists though.
You've failed your betters.
Yeah, that's hard. 6 passes is hard. 15 seconds left.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
How did I only get a hey? I'm at 73,000.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
I know I'm trying to get
Enter
over
the
there.
data conduit.
I'm going. How I get in there? Wow, the door won't open. It's over. I'm about to run back in there.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Yeah, man, that's a good thing. Look what I got. When I was going to help my grandma move, I got this. Wait till I clean her up, get her some cords. Oh, yeah. Get her righteous. Hopefully it still works. Them old school games cost a lot of money, bro. The Naruto, remember the Naruto's on the GameCube where you play with 4 people? Those was fire. We gotta go back to the sanctuary though. Yeah, the Shinobi Storms, yep. Used to go crazy against each other on there.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
My favorite dude was the Leaf dude. What's the Guy? Is it Guy? His name is something else. I forgot it. The young Leaf boy.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently.
Damn, I forgot his name. Rock Lee, yup. That was my guy. Especially when he transformed as like Super Saiyan. Rock Lee. I feel like he had the biggest heart in the Leaf. In the Leaf tribe. I'm about to outbeat everybody right here. So you get points on this too to the left. Oh my goodness. Oh, I could do single shot with this? He rocks. He in a wheelchair? Wow. Why is he in a wheelchair? Cooked.
This being more of a challenge.
For life. You gotta watch you fight, man. Put that pride aside. These boys don't be playing out here. Light it up. He should have took him some help then. I'm pretty, man, they gotta know some type of to get him back together though. They just can't leave my man's in a, he probably don't care. He saved the world. He don't care. As long as somebody come put their mouth on his leads, he good. No cap. All right, what's up? I gotta use these. I can't wait till they make him some augments. B plus, horrible. I usually get an S. I gotta get an S on this one. I gotta go crazy. Are they all right here? Say less. Everybody keep leaving the squad. I don't know what's going on. Sure is a tight squeeze though. Let me up. Keep missing that. Goodbye, boys. I can't wait to get to master rank 14. I got a Carnon cannon. What master rank is you, Rage? That's crazy. So I got a question. Did you buy most of your frames or did you farm most of them? That's crazy. 20? It was hard to get to 14. No, 14 for like a month. Told you I was going to get S.
A new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Yeah, I'm gonna start the farming route.
Not weep for these creatures. They are immortal.
This, boys.
They can and have faced a billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
What a breakdance at? That's what I want to do. That's crazy. Oh, you about to set it up? I'll unplug my game. I like that. Little cheeks out, huh? Yeah, so I'm kind of stuck on the ribbons. Like, I don't be knowing what to do with the ribbons. I know you're supposed to find the medallions, but that'd be hard sometimes. And then I haven't done a dragon key thing either. You got mic? I want us to be mic'd up when we play, I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people don't like to use their mics on here. It froze. Come on, man. Warframe. Gotta love them. Look at that. That took a little bit. I guess I can do it now. Warframe froze, y'all. But I gotta take my treatment. I got tons of Koopa. All in all. I got tons of Koopa, bro. Like a whole bunch. I'm gonna need you to redo this. I know you don't care. You got some stuff. Respectfully, I get it. Let's restart, man. Nah, it's the internet tweaking. For sure. Try again. Is it gonna unfreeze? Not gonna unfreeze. Damn. Come on, Warframe. They just did 150% plaque, bro. And it's only lasting one day. I need like $10, man. Crazy. Yeah, we're good. We're good. At least 5. That's crazy. Nigga's really trying to. She ain't trying to respect it because she too busy trying to get to that ice machine, yo. I know what's going on. I was trying to pull it. I didn't tie it like that, you did. You're not so strange. Man, I was cooking. It's not time. Here. just try to like. That should be good right there. It's not gonna work like that. It's gonna come out. Right there. A little tighter than that. Oh, I could have went back to my mission. I'm tweaking. I have no secondary weapon that I can. That's loose.
Operator, Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You could say we forged a new connection.
Go ahead, I guess. Y'all gotta give me a second. I'm gonna be a little quiet, and I'm gonna turn this machine off. I mean, turn my mic off. So just chill back and relax.
A feast of flesh for the gold. I tire of your insolence.
Another job well executed.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these
Let's go on the offensive.
The sense to flee.
conduit. Proceed immediately.
Go.
Come on.
Excuse me.
Move and strike. We have to win this. Attack us and we will counter. Let's go.
Oh, how clever you must think you are.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
Now you serve
For the Lotus.
purpose. You fools!
For the tenor. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Becoming restless.
Let's go. I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish. Attack us and we will counter. Come on.
You have failed your betters.
Enter the conduit now.
Let's go on the offensive.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
For the Tenno. Let's go.
A symphony to my ears. I remember this being more of a challenge.
Come on. Attack us and we will counter.
And you thought to stop me? All of your corpses will remain before me. Nothing more. Only succeeded in annoying me.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
You will all become dust and ash.
Is experiment torture? Lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justify my means. This experiment will fail if your efficiency drops further.
You want to hit
Generated
those
some
high
usable
notes.
Data,
You
but
gotta
I need
mean
more.
it.
Return when you are ready to subject these data immortals to a
All right, we back.
The next world press close
Gotta go for one more onslaught, ladies and gents. And we'll be good.
Gods and ghosts. The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tithe of blood and
yes,
pain.
Sir. I'll drink the water, sir. Cause I've been cooking. I'm not gonna lie, I've been locked in for God knows how long. But you know what?
Yeah.
That's part of it, baby. I am thirsty. I just gotta take my breathing machine. The grind is real. But nah, so I beat that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ready to kick bottom.
This is what I think about the whole piece. Storyline, phenomenal. They just gave us trash Excalibur, bro. No. I had to go farm that oxygen for real. He said Mans was locked in. He had to go farm oxygen. That's crazy. What? Oh my God! Oh! God damn! Nah, but I had to. They shouldn't have used Excalibur. They shouldn't have used Excalibur. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go, baby. Nah, they should have gave it up for the Excalibur, man. That was horrid. Not gonna lie. Maybe next time though. But Excalibur was a horrible pick for their mission. And the bow, horrible. But everything else, I won't lie, was phenomenal. Everything else was phenomenal. I enjoyed every bit of it. Now I'm just trying to get these weapons up right quick so I can get that MR14, man. And then I'm gonna go play in
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency.
And then I'm gonna go play in damn, I needed that Serenade. What about Stormbringer? I'm gonna go play in that new game mode. What about my fist? Is this not a high level rifle? What level you gotta be to get this? Hold on. What weapon rank is this? Oh, this is weapon rank 10? 10? I was about to go all out for this too. What you got going on, Solar? Are you wiping twice, or you forgot you used the baby wipes? Morris, player, I can't even lie like he tries. All right, we got to do this one more time. What you mean? What you say? What you mean you feel Miss Ho? Solar? Solar? Cannon! Yeah, did you wipe twice or you had to use the baby wipes? It's a simple question. Unless you want some dingleberries back there. Did you wipe twice? Use baby oil? Baby wipes? Did you wipe it all or did you wipe once and just leave a little crust to get hard? Little dingleberries. I always remember to wipe twice. Try to let everybody know that, especially men. Wipe twice, bro. You wipe twice, say less. See. I gotta go for S's. I'm going for S's this whole time. I gotta go for S's. Can't always wipe twice them days you're in a rush, about to be late for work. Crusty pants the whole time. Yo! Yes, sir!
How far you have fallen.
Nah, for real. Everybody, my nephew said he had a bodega. Chips like.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Sorry about that, guys. Had to rock out. Anytime that song comes on,
A data conduit is open.
it
Go
slaps. Do y'all think I should put the Scream Fest songs on there? I'm gonna put all my songs on there. Every song that I've ever made for my channel, I'm gonna put on here. That's what I'm gonna do. For sure. I'm gonna have them as redeem points or bits.
I have temporarily disabled that ability.
I hate when he does that, bro.
Nothing more.
I hate these tight spaces, man. I'm not gonna lie, Rangernomics. Once I get my guns up and put some mods on them, I do want to go to that tower on solo and see how far can Uriel get. Because I'm not about to lie to you. Uriel just melts rooms, bro. So I want to see if he can take that tower on his complete fucking own. Is he a big dog or is he trash? Is he gas or is he pass?
Behold, your room.
Yep. Nah, it'll show you though.
A new data conduit is open.
But I want to see if Uriel got that sauce. Because if they fix his animations, like have him hit the ground for some of his moves and stuff, Uriel will be the best character to me.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Like, they just got to fix it. Like, doing this the whole time, trash. Get that up. Come on, man. 1 minute you be like, damn, he cold. Next minute you like,
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hunter,
thanks.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Yo, you sure in the hell can. I can only imagine what his prime outfit is gonna look like. I like his regular, I like this cosmetic that I'm using because he talks while you fighting. He be talking mad cash to him. On the other one, he doesn't. You feel me? That's crazy. 2 years for a prime is crazy. Why they take so long? Ooh, if I level up one more weapon.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please
I
return
take one more
covered
weapon to
in
do
blood.
it.
Safe
Do I
and
have another weapon? I'll do that when I get off stream. I'm not gonna lie. Because what I'm thinking is, I level up one more weapon, build my Incarnon weapon. That's smart though. Keep attention on the frames that people ain't got. That's too long though. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. They gotta do better than that. They gotta do better than that. 5 years? Come on, man. But I'm thinking, check this out. If I get one more mastery, I could take one of these in here. I can take something in here that I don't use, which is the melee like that. I'm gonna have to take this bow. The bow is gonna get the job done for me. If I can do that, yeah, $120. That's crazy. They keep the ball rolling. Is it good? You know. Is it a lot? No. It's only a little. That's what I say. You gotta feel that thing up. But check this out. I know Warframe's Twitch is breaking. Hell yeah! Just put enough in there to keep it icy. Hell yeah, they making money. They definitely making money. All right, so I'm about to go check that out too. So when I buy those weapons, do I have to have the blueprint, or you feel me? Do you have to blueprint it, or do I instantly have it, Solar? Weapons. He said go to filters and go to what?
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
So you said go to filters. Okay. But if I bought them, will it just instantly give it to me, or am I cooked? See, I did all these. I didn't do that. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are these? Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, I do not rock with the outer space Arcwing missions. Okay. And I got some resource drones. What is that? That's a shotgun? Feel the kick with the corporate shotgun as it shatters and yields a crystal into anyone standing in your way. That looked like that hurt. I'm not about to hold you. I need a new secondary weapon. Nah, that Arcwing stuff, horrible. Horrid. They should have gave that up. I love the game though, but the Arcwing. You said Piranha? Piranha? I need that for Uriel. I need as much fire as I can, cause I got I got a arc mod that when I do my ability to give myself more energy, it doubles the strength of my status effect. Bubonico from the dojo. Damn, I don't know that. I ain't gonna get nothing. But what does that do? It's called Bubonico? How you spell that? He said it deletes whatever is on your screen. Do I have that? Ignited, Ignis, Rash? I think I might have it. Bubonico. What lab? Solar. What lab is that in? I think I might have. Oh, I got Ignis. I just got the regular. I just got regular Ignis. I ain't got Wraith. Biolab. Bad, say less. I'm gonna go get it later. I really was trying to buy some stuff to go around my Euro. Like I want something fresh to fly around his body. I think that's in. It's not Sandy and Yanas. All in this character. I'm gonna cook. I'm just gonna go fight, man. Y'all ready to go see what this thing got going on? And then we can level up this last weapon while we're here. These are my big. Hold on, y'all. Gotta find my vape. But he's in the bio lab. The bio. Oh, and I'm gonna go to the bio lab right quick to give people a good chance to see the dojo. Gotta give people a good chance to see the dojo, man. You said Solar famous? Solar, you famous? Huh? Come on, Solar. You ain't tell me? Oh. Oh, let me see what this is. Oh, what is that? Should I put that on him? What y'all think? Should I put that on him? Look at his arm. I could go get that, but I need spores and mutagens. Hold on. Can you buy that from the store? If you could buy it from the store, I would just buy it from the store. I'm not gonna lie. I could probably take that into that, I probably can take it into here. Do I got mutagen mass? Hey, Solo, you trying to farm for some resources for me so I can get that? If you want to see the dojo, let's go check it dude. I think I got a booster. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna need somebody to farm with me. Farming take forever by yourself. I ain't got necros yet. I mean, I gotta get his chassis. Bet. Yeah, come on with it. Cause I need an argon crystal. What I need for that? Let me go back to the chat. I need an argon crystal, mutagen mass. Where can I get that from other than making it? And nano spores. Where's the mutagen mass? I'm never gonna get that rig, bro. I'm gonna end up buying a rig out. I think I got the blueprint, if I'm not mistaken. Input mass. had it? Yo, what is that? Ultranox Prime. I had a mutagen. Let me put that in. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna buy something. After we farm it, I'll go buy some. If we gonna farm, I'm gonna see if there's any weapons I need to level up. Nope, I only got that one. If we gonna farm, I used the does it look good? I can't see the stream. Does it look good though? Oh, hold on. I used the 4K. Oh, shout out to the Game Master. You are on a 10 stream streak, my boy. That means you've been on my stream for 10 times. Yeah, 2 of them. We got no juice. Put some juice in it. And then I use a 4K. It's USB 3.0 4K HD capture card. I got on TikTok, and I ain't gonna lie, it's been holding me down until I can get a better computer. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
This guy stinks.
Sorry about that. So I get a better computer for the higher PC games. But this capture card is phenomenal. I've had it since last year in April or May. Nah, the stream may ended, bro. Yeah, I got it from TikTok. It came within like a week, maybe a couple of days. I can't remember. I know it came pretty fast. And as soon as I put that joint on, it got to work. It got to work. I'm not gonna lie. It does its job for sure. Sorry, I unplugged it, so I gotta switch my sources to get everything back. Use a laptop to stream? Well, he said, what? We need that Transformers cam? Oh, you talking about when I was doing an unboxing? Man, that fucking camera was horrible. So what is Elgato 4K? Is that a capture card? I am gonna do more Transformers unboxings though. That's crazy. How much you pay for that? Cause this capture card was only $20. I think 20 after shipping and handling. I got $8.79 in plat. I really can spend some money and fuck around, which is what I'm gonna do. But I'm wondering if I level up this last weapon, will that take me? Tell me, y'all. You think that'll take me to 14? $230? Damn. So do you think you think it look better than this? Cause I can't get HDNR with this one. This is without it look crisp without HDNR. That's crazy. I get what you're saying. Well, if they got them new iPhones, it definitely gonna look better. So look at my mastery level. Do y'all think for $230 is crazy though? You wanna know how much my Oh, that's hard. That's hard. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to switch like that. Being able to switch like that. That's what it get me. That's what it get me. If it got HDNR, I'd be happy. Yeah, my capture card probably gonna die. My computer gonna die out too. I think it already is. Starting to have 90% PC usage all the time. If I open one program, 90% PC. But I run everything on a mini PC. Yep, I got an HDNR TV that I'm running my stuff on with my other monitor. Come in. What's up, bro? Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm having that problem too. Get on the Godspeed. Go make sure it's plugged in. It's in that middle wall in the hallway. Nah, dead ass. That one game was killing me. But I got a RAM slot on this mini PC, so I might just buy a RAM slot. I'm really gonna get a new PC. This PC was just to get my streaming started. And you see all the effects and stuff that I have. I could do it from this PC and I only paid like $200 and some. And it's a little bitty box. It's like this big. I'm about to go to the dojo. You want to see the dojo? This is the new family that I've come into. Shout out to Eclipse, the clan. Okay, if you ain't joining us, then you pretty much against us. Okay, we definitely gonna make things dark for you. So join us. and be spared or go against us and disappear. I'm not about to hold you. We not playing. That's all we got? Yeah. Come on, man. Huh? 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 Oh, okay then. This is the motherland, baby. Oh, Brody in here chilling. Look at bro. God tier. Who he got? My PS5 getting hot. I'm gonna have to vacuum the dust out of it. I know that's what it is. What frame is that? Yo. Yo.
We shall kill this one slowly.
See, I like these frames. They can talk.
Let it suffer. I have marked your map.
He can die, revive himself.
You have your marching
All you got to do is make sure he just got peak health then. But when he revive himself, does that take his infinity? I don't even know what infinity is for. Okay, let me check it out. I'm gonna check it out when I open my other PC. If I open something on this joint while we playing, shit gonna get to crashing. What is affinity used for though? XP. It's all the XP for your weapons and stuff. Okay. Hey, what that gun at? Whatever. Bobonico? Yo, dead ass. We locked in, man. You missed it. We've been cooking. Oh, this is it right here. Hey, we're gonna play some. Hey, if y'all down to play Phasmophobia here in about an hour, I was gonna do. I like battle rap. I was gonna do my battle rap stream, but I'm gonna wait till Averb drop tomorrow. What you do with the other cranberry juice? Okay. You should have put it back in here. Give me some more cubes. They just dropping in there. Put all the water in there, girl. Nah, battle rap is like battle rappers, but I have a whole nother channel for that. I got a page on YouTube, and then I'm gonna start doing one on Twitch. And then they got a lot of controversy going on. I watch that every night before I go to bed. So yeah, it's going down in battle rap. They're going against industry people right now. So I'm gonna cover it. And first, it'll be my first time to kind of like do a stream and be able to get comfortable with just super hot fire. It's crazy. Yo, he is so funny, bro. But it'd be nice to be able to try to get my weight up, you feel me? And get my weight up. We're getting comfortable about just talking about subjects, because I want to be able to talk about gaming too also. and we like react to new games and stuff coming out like that. Try to get my IRL style for gaming too, instead of just playing games, you know, because I be having some good opinions and good takes on games, especially with the way they doing this with video games, making us pay $60-$70 dollars for games that's half done. They got a bunch of bugs and all that. Yep, so I'm gonna tap in real quick. Don't worry. I got all my pieces now. Just got a brand new camera. I just got a 50-inch TV to watch it on. Now I got dual screens. I got the green screen behind me. Start getting little knickknacks here and there. $140 for a game? You're fucking lying. You're lying. We about to go check that out right now. Hold on. You better go check that out right now. Hold on. You're fucking lying. Hold on. I turn this into a reaction stream right now. Y'all want to look at their earnings report? Ketchup and mustard. Let's put this in Google. Now I want to see this. Hold on. Because that's ridiculous. This a reaction video right now. Cause I get tired of that, bro. You want us to pay $40? You want us to pay $70 for the game, and then $20 for each DLC. But you know one thing that people didn't do and they didn't catch on to is dying like the beast. If you're gonna charge us $70 for a game, bro, and make us pay for $5-$10 DLC here and there, when Dying Light the Beast came out, because you bought the ultimate edition of Dying Light 2, that shit was completely free for whoever bought the ultimate edition of the last one. And then they put the ultimate edition on sale a couple of months before it came out. That's how you do that, and you get back to the gaming community, bro. Because without the game community, bro, you wouldn't. Y'all making millions, billions off us, bro. You mean to tell us you still trying to cook us? Come on. Look at this. Yeah, it was, but look, you could, Solar, you could say that, and you are exactly right? But look what Call of Duty did. Black Ops 7 was supposed to be a DLC for Black Ops 6. They still bought the ass with the $70. It's a quick 10-minute video. Quick 10 minutes. Y'all got 10 minutes? Y'all can spend 10 minutes with me, right? But dying like beasts is a whole nother game, damn near. I'm not gonna lie, I got it. It's damn near a whole nother game. So I don't think that I gotta find a better video because I want to see now. What happened 3 weeks ago? This was 3 weeks ago. Y'all want to see? Hold on. Hold on. Let's check this out. It's 13 minutes. We can spend 13 minutes together. You know what I'm saying? If you've been tapped in the stream for a couple hours, go ahead and drop that "let's go" in the chat, please. Go ahead and redeem that "let's go" in the chat if you've been tapped into the stream the last couple hours. Let's check this out, man. I'm gonna make my camera a little bigger so y'all can see how big my head is. Okay, we got one. We got one. We got two. Okay. Okay. Let's see what this is about, man. Okay. We got three. We got three of them in there. All right, let's see. We got. Oh, hey yo! Huh? Huh?
Let's fucking go!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Real trap shit.
Let's get Warframe off here right quick. Let's see what Ubisoft been doing, man, because I kind of ain't been playing them Assassin's Creeds because they've been doo-doo. But I'm going to tell you one thing, man. I'm going to tell you one thing. What you see one company doing, another company is doing, they just ain't been caught yet. You see how everybody could Call of Duty for the AI shit? And then, what was it, last month or this month? They found out that Battlefield was using it too, and they finally end up getting caught for it. So we all got to start banding together, bro. Because if not, you know what they trying to do on GTA 6? On GTA 6, bro, they are trying to have it to where we have to pay for internet time per minute that you're online, per hour that you're online. Yeah, they got cooked for that. Goodbye Game Awards. Goodbye Game Awards. And they lost a lot of play. The player base on Battlefield 6 is dropped heavily, but they got the AI bots to fill the rooms that make it feel like you really fighting somebody, but you ain't. Y'all know I gotta eat red hot Polishes. And that's sad too. Let's see what they got going on. That's sad, bro. And if we don't stop them, bro, they really gonna start kicking us, bro. They really gonna start cooking us. Go ahead, check out the OG7 superhero right quick. Hmm? 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 Yep. Y'all see, you right, Rageonomics. No, what you say? What does ICL mean? No, you definitely got to get some rest. Oh, you can't lie. Yeah, for real, bro. Go ahead. We about to react to this and chill and go to bed. It's 3 a.m. I forgot you was in UK. Yep, here in UK. Hey, I'm working on something though. Check this out. See if I can find it. Did it freeze? That'd be crazy. Hold on, let me see your setup. Hey, that keyboard though. That keyboard goes crazy. And he did DLSR camera. I knew it. I gotta get one of them. I gotta get one of them DLSR cameras, bro. I have to. I have to. That's the cameras I gotta start. But I gotta quit buying these little streaming cameras. I need you to go ahead and pay for me a DLSR camera and hook it up as like that. Good God. W setup. I'll show y'all my setup tomorrow. It's a little messy right now. And I just cleaned it. Good God. Wife gonna kill me. Did you see his keyboard? But look at his keyboard. It's made specific. It's made specifically for something. Look. Can you zoom in? Look, he got little buttons on the side. That's a gaming keyboard for sure. What is this wheel right here? Yo. Hold on. This gaming keyboard? I don't know what type of gaming keyboard that is. Can I make it bigger? Oh my God. It got nozzles on it, switches on it, side buttons. What is this wheel do? Yo, hey, yo! Hey, yo! What's going on, man? Huh?
Let's fucking go!
What's going on, man? I ain't know what I just put in the chat. Y'all gotta ignore that. That was an accidental press. What does that go to? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Nah, for real. Oh, that you put that in there. It's Amazon. Can you send that to my Discord? Nah. I gotta get a different color though. It can't look like his. That's his shit totally, bro. He owns that totally. That my Discord's Optimistic Gamer 7. That's nice, bro. W, can we get W Solar in the chat, please? Please. Pretty please. Cause that's hard. Yeah, I see your girl back there. I see you flexing the babe. Hey, I need to get a picture of my girl on my wall. I ain't think about that. Motivate you for the money. You hear me? Motivate you for the money, man. Huh? Come on, huh? Come on. The money. Sorry, guys. Had to let that one out. Nah, this is W, though, bro. W set up. W set up, bro. That keyboard is fun. Now I know you getting busy with that keyboard. I know you getting busy with that keyboard. I know you are. I really want to try to show you this thing I was working on though. But I don't know which one is the right one. Maybe this it.
He said no.
No, that ain't it. I got a question. How do you get used? Nah, bro. This is on my second. So this is on my second computer. So I literally just use this one because it's the fastest one to download files and transfer it to this one. Yeah, I do got to get better at organizing though. For sure. I will agree with you on that, sir. Is this it? Nope. That's a battle rap. Damn. I think, yeah, this is it. It's one of these. Oh, yo, look at this. Check this out.
This is my planet!
Oh, that's gonna be cold, I promise you. When I finish that, it's gonna be cold, man. I'm not gonna hold you.
This is my planet!
That's gonna be cold. That's gonna be cold.
This is my planet!
Yes, sir. All right, let's get it. Let's get to this reaction that Shuddy they got going on. My bad, y'all. Nah, that RAM go crazy. I'm running two computers at one, but the other computer is a virtual computer. It's really one of the fastest computers in the world. It just doesn't equate with this computer and with virtual computers. It's hard to run OBS Not with the systems. It's hard to run OBS with the camera and the audio because it has to send it to the cloud. Then the cloud has to, I have to send it to the virtual computer. The virtual computer has to send it to the cloud, and then the cloud has to send it back to the virtual computer to OBS, and OBS will send it to y'all. Too many lines of work. Let's see what Ubisoft been doing.
Gilmo family. They are the family who lost a company once before to a hostile takeover, and they will do almost anything to avoid losing another. And that has defined everything going on with Ubisoft in the year of 2025, and it will define the if it completely blew in terms of sales, they would be in a lot of trouble. But AC Shadows is not a real action was. But don't worry, we found the action, and you're going to get it today. You see, 2025 saw the Gilmos face down hostile investors, it saw them pull off corporate skullduggery with their friends at Tencent, and lock their family name into Ubisoft's future for good. They're going to keep Ubisoft alive and under their control, even if it's at the expense of their staff, some of their investors, and their studios. All good stories need a beginning, and if I did the true beginning, it would involve, well, the Gilmo brothers and farm machinery. So let's not do that, and I'll start in 2024, because it was supposed to be Ubisoft's glorious return. It was not. They accidentally started the Stop Killing Games movement because they delisted the crew, so, oops, domino theory. And between that and years of disappointment, they've lost the goodwill of their audience near entirely. X-Defiant and Star Wars Outlaws were supposed to turn everything around, but X-Defiant flopped so hard that Ubisoft quickly killed it, and Outlaws did not land for audiences or for the balance sheet. They did try to fix it, but the damage was done. And all this left Ubisoft with no choice. Now, they had already laid off 1,200 people across...
You know what? This is what's going to happen when all these companies... This is exactly what's going to happen. When all these companies get into using more and more AI, what's going to happen is they're going to start laying off all the most creative people that had helped them get to where they want to go. Right? And probably hire a couple of people. Right. And then a couple of people, I saw that too. A couple of people, they're gonna hire a couple of people to work AI, and they're not gonna have any direction of creativity in their bone to take them into the direction they want to go. So you're gonna get rid of all your staff for you're gonna cut down 70% of your staff, and then keep the 30%. And have them all run AI and think everything's gonna go fine. Cause you gotta understand another thing, bro. When it comes to AI, you have to know deep coding too. But you gotta be at a movie level with AI for gaming. You gotta be like at a CGI movie level and coding to be able to create animations, bro. They gonna kill everything, man. They're gonna kill everything, man. And when they start doing it, what's crazy is you're trying to sell a $70 games, but you ain't spending no money to make them. Come on now.
A year, 3,000 since 2022. But they couldn't just save money. They would actually have to do this bizarre thing that businesses are supposed to do called making money. And to make money, AC Shadows had to work. And throughout all of this, they had activist investors laying the groundwork to force the Gilmo family out of leadership entirely. Let's talk about the activist investors.
Exactly
now, I know that whenever you hear activist, you may think, Greenpeace. This is Greenpeace and PETA, but investors. No, that is not what an activist investor is. Don't worry, we'll get to an explanation of all of this. So, because of everything I covered in their absolutely shit 2024, 25 started off with a second delay to Assassin's Creed Shadows, one where Ubisoft doubled down on killing season passes and gave their first expansion away for free to all pre-order people. The delay was partially to improve performance, and it was partially to avoid getting bodied by Monster Hunter, which itself really should have delayed for the sake of performance, but wasn't able to because of arcane corporate reporting reasons that we covered in a bunch of other videos. But At the time, there was a concession made to investors. This happened right as they delayed Shadows. You see, advisors were brought in to recommend ways to, quote, unlock the value potential of our assets. So they basically said that at the same time that they said they'd delay Shadows. And the translation to the layperson is basically, we brought in people to value everything we've got, work out how much shit we can sell, how many staff we can yeet into the bin, and find a whole bunch of ways to become more profitable. Now, all of this was said for a reason. It was said to keep activist investors like AJ Investments at bay. Activist investor basically just means an investor who will...
Oh. What need clip? Put it in the chat so we can see. Oh, let me change it right quick. Let me change it right quick, guys. What y'all put is just chatting? I wonder what he... I'm looking at it in a minute. Oh, let me see what I got going on. I put it on just chatting. I appreciate y'all for tapping into my first Warframe stream too. Let's go see. Hold on, let's see what that clip is. Cause you just cooked me. He 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 just cooked me. What you do to me, my boy? Well, let me turn up the computer. Spending no money to make them. Come on now. Nah, dead ass. Yo, it says that Ubisoft stated in a report that through tight control on recruitment's organization is simplified as well. It managed to reduce our overall head count of a company 1,700 workers. They're dirty. And help them achieve a 150 million annual costs. I'm talking about that. I'm talking about that stare. So check this out. From them releasing $1,000, 1,000 people, they made $150 million back. Basically reduced $150 million, right? But the crazy part about that is, if you can pay people that much money, I can only imagine how much you're making. But we can't act like you wasn't in there telling them people to give us the cheapest shit. Because I know what games be doing. To slow down them having a gaming companies, I mean, to slow down them having them, what they say? Hold on. It says instead of 100% of games working at Ubisoft to push their political agenda, it'll be once. Oh yeah, for sure. This is what they do with the games, bro. They could give us better games, but they stretch them out over time so they ain't got to do too much. Because if I give you a super cold ass game right now, when I drop the next one, I'm gonna have to take it to the next level. So what they did was bullshit us and play with a bunch of the graphic filters. So right now, I can guarantee you 100%, we're paying for graphics. We're not playing for better game mechanics, man. Like Rage and Solar was saying earlier. I think that was Rage that said it. Look at Where the Winds Meet. Completely free game. And it plays the way it plays. So this is what makes me think, yeah, it'd be cool to pay for a couple of in-game transaction games. If you give me this free one, we do this. You feel me? So like I said, I gotta go to sleep now. It was amazing. Stream was amazing. I appreciate that, bro. Can we get W Solar in the chat? Drop some let's goes for Solar. Says looking forward to the next one. You're really good at this. I appreciate that, brother. Shout out to Solar, man. Let's go, man.
You stupid nigga.
Real trap shit.
Come on now. What you say? Say these game studios are making poorly optimized bad graphic games and paying millions on AI upscaling. That's exactly what they're doing. It's called FFA and MX whatever. I learned that when I started playing on PC games. It's just little filters that they're putting over the game to make the graphics look good as long as you're not really looking at them. Really. But what makes it worse is they're not doing anything to fix the game mechanics either or make the game mechanics better, man. Once again, Where Winds Meet, man. But the stuff you can do on that game is phenomenal. Phenomenal. And it's free. You're only paying for cosmetics and weapons. You could play the entire game completely free. Come on, bro. Like, they gotta do better, bro.
Open a position at a company with a very
they gotta do
should
better.
Change. They will often then for that change. They will
They gotta do better, bro. They have to do better than what they've been treating us. Cause this is horrible, bro. And it's disrespectful at some point. And they better start paying attention, especially over in America. Did y'all see how the government stepped in on he said, of course, they aren't, that would cost them money. I believe most Western studies are too big to avoid the iceberg. Nah, for real. Which is sad. But did you see how the government said something to Call of Duty? for making a DLC game $70.
Will try to rally other
Said they was manipulating their consumers. Her last name is Khan.
shareholders behind them, and ultimately they will want to do something like lead a leveraged buyout, that kind of thing. And don't worry, all that will feature in this story. But all of these investors were causing a bunch of noise. That noise was not good for the Gilmos, and that noise actually happened even as staff were striking against layoffs at Leamington, Dusseldorf, Stockholm, and Ubisoft Reflections. Basically, in this period of time, you had the activist investors kicking up a storm, Shadows not releasing yet, and the Gilmo family in a sticky position. They essentially had to play for time and hope against hope that Shadows would sell.
Snap your W-2 and file your taxes 100% free. Plus, get your...
And it didn't. Shadows did not sell like that. I really ain't seen no Assassin's Creed Shadows. All they did was take Shadows clips. I ain't seen that many. Unless I'm just not following the game that bad. Because Shadows was just them remasking the entire map and characters with samurai themed graphics and combat. That's all it was. It wasn't nothing really new, man. And they're doing a horrible job at going at trying to relive history through a video game. They kind of disrespecting it, and I don't like that. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right, bro. Y'all really got me pissed off. You want me to say some shit, Ubisoft? You really got me pissed off with Assassin's Creed, the one in Egypt. Yeah, shitty ass graphics. Just had came out with it. What Assassin's Creed was before that? Before the Egyptian Assassin's Creed. I can't remember what the name of it is. But the game that came out before that was so cold. Great graphics. Great combat. Origins. You make an Assassin's Creed with a black person as a main protagonist. It got do I gotta go there? Because let's just be real. That's what be happening, bro. And I'm not just saying that because I'm black. All right. But you make a game. The game before that was crazy. And then you make Origins and you have a black protagonist. And now all of a sudden the game has shitty graphics and the combat's weak and it's hella glitchy. They made up for it on the back end though when they started dropping them DLCs. But they kind of lost me right there. But I still played Valhalla. It was good, but it was way out of Assassin's Creed. I didn't feel like I was in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, Odyssey. That's what it is. Odyssey. Yep. Odyssey. Yep. But then Valhalla was fire, but it didn't say Valhalla should have just been a separate Assassin's Creed game branched out from just should have been a separate game out of Assassin's Creed's IP. It just should have been a Ubisoft game on its own. You literally could have called it just Valhalla because it kind of didn't fit the Assassin's Creed thing. Like you could have took some mechanics out that related to Assassin's Creed and made it something else. But that game would have been way bigger if you would have just not tried to make that an Assassin's Creed title and just gave it its own standalone title and personality. Odyssey was fire. Not Odyssey. Origins was fire. Is that the one where they had like the Spartan times? The combat on there was fire. But then after that, they just keep making the same thing over and over and over. The combat's getting worse and worse. Assassin's Creed 2 has the best combat. No, Syndicate. Assassin's Creed Syndicate and Assassin's Creed. What's the name of it? Damn, I can't remember. I just said it. And it's another Assassin's Creed. They have the best 2 combat systems ever. Unity. Assassin's Creed Unity. Yes, sir. And we could go online, scaling buildings, and assassinate people in a team of 3 to 4? Come on, man. Oh, Black Flag was trash. I think Assassin's Creed Unity was the best one, bro. And it looked the best graphically. Think about that. Think about when Assassin's Creed 2 came out. Think about how long. Think about when Assassin's Creed came to Assassin's Creed Unity came out. Right? The graphics and the gameplay compared to the ones behind it. Black Flag was cool, but it wasn't nothing too crazy to me. You run around on ships and shit. I'm not doing that. I don't want to run around in ships. I want to scale buildings, hop through windows, ride on carts, hide in bushes, hide in trees, hide in haystacks, and do eagle jumps into assassinations. Zip lining down cable cords, stealing money out of people. You can't do. Damn, sorry, brother. Just turn your quality down. But that's what I want to do. I don't want to go get a ship, get on a ship and play pirate. No. Play You Sunk My Battleship. No, I don't want to do that, bro. Unity and Syndicate was the best Assassin's Creed. The combat in Syndicate? Huh? Talk to me now. The combat in Syndicate was crazy.
Biggest refund. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. File now.
If a donation makes sense for you right now, I'm asking you to pitch in to the Democratic Party's Fight Fund. Let me explain. This is
But as of now, the puzzle isn't complete. There is one more piece, and that piece is Tencent. They were working in the background to find a way to support the company, and at the time, speculation was that they may just purchase Ubisoft outright. Now, that Tencent would be deeply involved really wasn't a surprise to any deep Ubisoft followers. You know, all 7 of us. Tencent rescued the Guillemot family from a hostile takeover from Vivendi during the late 2010s. But at the time the rumor mill was suggesting Tencent could just acquire Ubisoft outright, well, that was a bit weird because it would have been contractually difficult. In order to actually do that, they would have to get extremely creative in how they do business shenanigans. And that type of creativity is the type of creativity that can get a company in trouble. And that's where AJ Investments come in. You see, they allege that Ubisoft had been secretly meeting with Microsoft, EA, and Tencent about the sale of intellectual property, and that this was all a pattern. A pattern including hidden deals with Saudi Arabia for Assassin's Creed Mirage DLC, and even alleging that delaying Assassin's Creed Shadows was done to keep the stock price low. You know, potentially to facilitate a good...
Come on, man. Shady companies, bro. Like, why are you doing that? That's why I don't, if I get big off streaming, bro, I don't want to get so big, or if anything that I do, I don't want to have a company so big that I can't keep track of the people that's in it, man. I don't want that. I do not want to have a company so big that I can't keep track of people that's in it. Because here you are working with a company and putting your name, your brand, and your life hard workings on the line Meanwhile, they in the background making deals behind your back. That's fucking crazy, bro. For real. That's so disrespectful, man. That's disrespectful. You behind they back making deals. You see another video right here. Maybe we'll watch this tomorrow. Maybe we get on Ubisoft top for the next couple of days. Cause right now it said right here he said the former Assassin's Creed boss is suing him. Give me my money. You're delaying games on purpose to make sure the stock is low? You stealing and you got money? Huh? Come on, man. Player 9. Controller ain't even plugged in. You still talking about some I got next?
Price for the people who would be acquiring the company. Now, most of this was just posturing, and AJ released the statement to IGN specifically to rile up public outrage. They knew it would draw attention, and that attention would give them some leverage. This is especially discourse going on and trending after a minor but controversial Japanese politician linked the game to concerns about shrine damage from tourists. Ubisoft got ahead of that.
And that's what I'm saying, bro. These core systems, when it comes to gaming and stuff like that, bro, I don't give a damn how much money you got, bro. Right is right and wrong is wrong. The core's just gonna get paid off. They're not gonna build. What are they doing with their money? They're not building bigger core buildings. That shit's sad. Somebody can do you like that and play legal games because they got money, bro. They're gonna be able to sue unless he bring out some hard ass facts. He gonna have to have a mole in a camp. That's the only way he gonna get what he want fast. He gonna have some super hard evidence. And he gonna have to give it to him the first court hearing. He gonna have to, bam, lay it down, smack it down on the table. I'm not smacking my gaming table though. Get me fucked up. I'm not about to smack. He gotta be the most crucialist evidence to the case. The first hearing. That's the only way he gonna get his bread back and his company back. Cause they took his Assassin's Creed too. Grimy, bro.
That one by making shrine objects indestructible in-game, which is an interesting little move because I believe Ghost of Tsushima also had destructibility stuff around the shrines, but well, people were more willing to like from tourists. Ubisoft.
Ray said, or even if he finds hard evidence, they'll just hire $1,000 lawyers to find some sort of loophole. Well, I know he still got a little money. He better order him somebody. He better get Olivia Pope. You hear me, man? She sleep. Olivia, they better get Shawty from Scandal. Yes, sir. They better get her. Get her. Get somebody. You gotta find you a cold motherfucker. Better get Diddy's lawyer, huh? Got that man only 4 years. He in there happy as hell. Chilling. You crazy, Rage.
Ubisoft got ahead of that one by making shrine objects indestructible in-game, which is an interesting little move because I believe Ghost of Tsushima also had destructibility stuff around the shrines, but and that attention would give them some leverage. This is especially for Assassin's Creed Mirage DLC, and even alleging that delaying Assassin's Creed Shadows was done to keep the stock price low, potentially to facilitate a good price for people who would be acquiring the company. Now, most of this was just posturing, and AJ released the statement to IGN specifically to rile up public outrage. They knew it would draw attention, and that attention would give them some leverage. This is especially with a lot of discourse going on and trending after a minor but controversial Japanese politician linked the game to concerns about shrine damage from tourists. Ubisoft got ahead of that one by making shrine objects indestructible in-game, which is an interesting little move because I believe Ghost of Tsushima also had destructibility stuff around the shrines, but well, people were more willing to like that game, it seems. But with all this online hate only getting hotter, well, harassment started to happen a bit more towards the people actually making Shadows. Ubisoft then followed Square Enix and Sega's lead by announcing they would pursue legal action against any proven harassment. But this was also the time when the company's future started to take shape. And that's because the Guillemets and Tencent finally found their corporate loophole, one that could protect them from the likes of AJ Investments. And for this loophole to work, all they would have to do is launch Shadows well. Here's the bit.
You literally just said that, Rage. My man said, he just said it. All he gotta do is find a fucking loophole. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
That's shocking to many. Against all expectations, they did with Shadows.
You just
and that's
said
because
that.
when you set aside the COVID-boosted AC Valhalla, Shadows is actually the second highest day one sales in franchise history. It got positive.
Hold on, go back. What that say? I'm gonna have to get Shadows, see what it's about. I ain't gonna hold you. If Shadows is good.
Reviews, almost no performance issues. Expectations, they did with Shadows. And that's because when you set aside the COVID-boosted AC Valhalla, Shadows is actually the second highest day one.
Said according to further data seen by VGC, Shadows delivered the second highest day one sales revenue in the franchise history. Behind only Valhalla, notably, it did so launching in March when other series entries arrived during the more lucrative Thanksgiving season and did not benefit from the pandemic boost enjoyed by Valhalla. Okay.
Sales in franchise history. It got
just because it made more money doesn't mean that it's good. So how about this? We'll get it and try it out. Have IGN gave it an 8 out of 10. Flex of Life 8.5 out of 10. Eurogamer 4 out of 5. Game Rant 9 out of 10. The Gamer 4 out of 5. PC Gamer 80 out of 100. Should we get that? Should we check it out? Or we'll just be feeding them more money so they keep in on their bullshit. We ain't supporting that shit.
Reviews, almost no performance issues. Some say it was one of the best versions of the Assassin's Creed RPG formula, and apparently for some the dual protagonists were good, and that the stealth actually was good, real stealth. Yasuke existing to just smash things about with a big katana actually meant that the stealth was freed up to be a stealth game. And it seems that this stuff worked in a way that in Outlaws things just didn't work. All that really matters is that the initial launch was good enough for the Guillemets to achieve their goals. So because of all this, the Guillemets were actually able to save themselves from their investors by just sidestepping them entirely with Tencent. You see, here's the deal. Tencent literally were not allowed to buy any more shares in Ubisoft. So they didn't buy shares in Ubisoft. Instead, they invested 1.6 billion euro into a newly created subsidiary for just 25% ownership of said subsidiary.
In theory, add another layer of management ironically speeds up Ubisoft's decision processing by giving it control over these brands. Provided Ubisoft board don't disagree for their investment, Tencent gets to have 25% ownership of Big Three. What? They backdoored them. Ubisoft announced that they were planning to have $2 billion in annual revenues from the 3 franchises: Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Tom. Damn, they backdoored them. Yo, they backdoored them and just made a whole another layer of management, a subsidiary. That's dirty.
Subsidiary. Staff eventually voted to call this group Vantage Studios, and
It's
it
a
would
dirty
own the
game.
teams behind Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow Six, whilst also licensing the IP from Ubisoft proper. right? So Vantage doesn't own the IP. It licenses it from the main Ubisoft corporate body. And what this essentially gives those studios and stuff is near full creative control. A situation where their Paris-based board would have the final say in things, but where, for the most part, Vantage could just do whatever it needed. Now you may think, hang on, this is a bit weird. What does Ubisoft...
If I license it from you, I can do what I want with it. Because I'm buying it from you. I just made you my bitch. While you was trying to make me yours, I made you mine. That's crazy. If I license it, do you get what I'm saying? If I license it from you, I can do what I want. I have the license. And you like the money, I'm going to give you to license it. I'm paying your bills. You don't have a choice in this matter. That's grimy.
Actually get out of this? Security. The funds cleared almost all of the debt that they were carrying, and the new terms meant that Ubisoft's 3 biggest IPs could no longer be...
What? Reginabi says Ubisoft wants game purchases to be leasing and not purchase, so you don't actually own the game. That's what digital downloads is. You wanna know how I know? I dare you to not have your PlayStation or your Xbox as enabled as the home one, and your internet go out. Remember last year? Year before last. Was it last year? No, year before last. You remember when PlayStation Network went down? Could nobody play them digital games, could they? Could nobody play them games? I got a library of 500 games. So I make sure this console is set as the main console. And most people don't know about that. If your console is not set as your main console and the internet goes down, you will not be able to play any games unless you know to go to your settings and make your console the home console. But they so grimy with it. Let's say you got multiple consoles in your house. Let's say your son, your wife, and you got a console, but it's only one PlayStation account is run off of. You only can put it on 2 consoles. Right, free PlayStation. I love the PS3. Oh my God. I loved it. Free internet. Not free internet. Free online gaming. That's why I like Steam. That's why I love Steam. That's why I love Steam. I just buy the game and play it. The consoles are getting out of control. We're gonna do another thing tomorrow. Probably about 3 o'clock. We're gonna look at the streaming services too. Yeah, they kick them from the store. They don't just leave it. Man, you know how many games is $20-$30? Got 1-star horrible games that sit in the game PlayStation store forever. And the game's a total scam. Or they'll take a Steam game like Backrooms Escape Together and make a shittier version of it. Name the exact same title and everything. I don't even know how to get the license. And then put it in the PlayStation store and you'll go play it and it got 1 stars because it's not even 2/4 of the game. Like we better as consumers, we better start paying attention to what we accepting. They be in a $1 deal section for 50% section on PS5. Nah, for real. Yep. Trash. We better start paying attention to what we're accepting. Because the only way they're able to do shit like this is because of public opinion, public opinion and public acceptance. That's all this is. What the public will allow to happen, and what the public says is cool to do or not. All it takes is a bunch of hardcore gamer fans, which is million of us. You feel what I'm saying? To publicly stand against this as a whole, sign petitions and all that, and this shit can be stopped. Just think about this, bro. If PlayStation went down for good, and we have all these digital games in our libraries, we would never be able to play these games again. But done spent probably $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $10,000 over the years. It won't be like the old consoles, like that PS5 I showed everybody, where I could just go get the disc and pop it in. Now you can go get the disc and pop it in, and it'll still tell you ain't got the license to play it because you're not online. That's crazy. Preposterous. That's what that is. Fucking preposterous.
Sold in any form of hostile takeover, because now Tencent would be a built-in partner and owner and could block any acquisition place. And what all of this really bought is what the Guillemos needed most. Time. They have 2 years to make Ubisoft profitable.
Ray said it's bad even on the Ghost Recon. You can buy guns straight up instead of just finding the blueprints by playing the game. There's so many people, they will just give the money. Yep. But they doing it to kids too. Who was that? I think it was Fortnite. They got in trouble for that. It was called suggestive something. Kid playing a game, and then hurry up and pop up, press X to buy this and this and that, and they parents' card on there, and they tapping X trying to play. They trying to get to the game or get to whatever they doing, and they buy the shit. My kids done it. That pay to win shit gotta go, bro. Yeah, shadow purchase. That's what it's called. Right on. Shadow purchase. Yeah. Shadow purchasing. All the games do it though. Bro. Think about Call of Duty. How many skins is in Call of Duty? Most of them are $24, $30. Let's just say 100,000 people bought BF6, which is probably probably a million. A million people bought BF6. Let's say 500,000 of those million people bought every skin for every gun in the game. You know how much money they made? And they giving us shit like BF7? You could be an OnlyFans girl in Call of Duty? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's why they Call of Duty lost their personality. Trying to be like everybody else.
Again. Let's talk about the beans. So, fiscal year 24-25 ended in a loss. Sales were down 20%, and they didn't expect full profitability.
Rage, you're right. He said they make more money off micro purchase transactions than game purchases. And you're 100% correct about that. But us as consumers, we got to start paying attention. If we just pay $70 for the game, and now we ban every skin that come out every other week, or every week we get paid, bro, you're really paying $2,000-$3,000 for one game. You really are. Over time, in a year's time, every week you bought 2 or 3 skins that run you 2,400 COD points, three $3,000 COD points, and a $30 body. You right, Rage, and a $30 battle pass. Bro, in a year you're gonna spend like $2,000, if not more. Depend on how much you buying it, cause they making it so enticing because you gotta have what everybody else have. And then what they gonna turn around and say, this shit, that's y'all fault. That's manipulation in gaming, bro. Come on now. You gonna pay about at least dinner $2,000 in a Call of Duty game in a year. And that's just, you could buy shit every 2-3 weeks. And still be done pay $400-500. That's crazy.
Yet, but they say they felt safe. They basically looked at the success of Shadows and they announced that all their games would now be required to hit the same level of polish even if it meant delays. Their next quarterly update was essentially more of the same, though it did include an apology to the harassment and abuse victims of 3 recently convicted Ubisoft executives. Yes, actually convicted in court, not public opinion. So, serious enough stuff. Now, July saw Ubisoft double down on this new approach. Earlier in the year, they had licensed Prince of Persia to the Dead Cells developer to basically do a 2D roguelike. In July, they went even further. They licensed Heroes of Might and Magic to a small indie and then partnered with Hooded Horse to publish it. You may know Hooded Horse and the likes of Manor Lords and, honestly, a string of bangers. It's a smart move. I mean, why wouldn't Ubisoft want to benefit from Hooded Horse's beloved reputation with genre fans? That will absolutely make people more willing to buy stuff. But then, they actually went one step further. They weren't doing anything with Grow Home, Cold Fear, I Am Alive, or Child of Eden. So why not just...
So you think it's gonna be worse when these kids who were groomed by Fortnite and current COD to think it's normal start loosening laws or pushing it more for game publishers? When those kids grow up, we cook, yeah, they're gonna spend all their money on the bullshit. When they grow up, they're gonna be, they are literally, you're right, they literally being groomed to buy inside they're never gonna fight for the games to be cheaper. They're just gonna go work harder to make more money to buy the shit in the game. Like, that's crazy. Like, if we don't stop this now, in the next 5 years, I would say, they be grown in the next 5 years. We're cooked.
Sell them to someone who would do something with them. That someone ended up being Atari. Atari bought the rights and started working on modernized ports of those games. Basically, those IPs don't fit the new Ubisoft model, especially not as Vantage Studios was taking shape, which at the very least, is a silver lining in today's story. But with that said, I think it's now time we properly talk about Vantage Studios. We found out about the leadership of Vantage Studios in a rather funny softball interview with Yves Guillemot. And in that, we found out the new leaders include Charlie Guillemot, his son, who has returned after 4 long years of wandering the deserts of the mobile games and Web3 game spaces. That was, of course, all after he left Ubisoft initially over disgrace at Elite Squad, a mobile game that sort of used the whole resistance fist thing. There was big old controversy with that. But the thing we also learned is that he's in the family, but he's not actually at top, because...
Exactly. If you've grown a generation, after the generation, if you can get to the point to where you still can influence the generation after the generation that set rules, you good. And it was smart. They sold them candy instead. That was worse than coffee. You know who else benefit off that? You get me on my soapbox. Now the dental places benefit off that. Because now they teeth rotting from the candy. That's crazy.
The real head honcho is veteran developer Christophe, and he has been framed as the other figurehead. Now, he's the guy who ran Ubisoft Montreal during Valhalla's release, and then ran all of Ubisoft America since 2023. So, a safe pair of hands. Admittedly, sort of pair of pseudo-Gilmohans, because he's also his cousin. Yes, so it's all quite a family matter. Now, the structure under these two fellas would actually be a bit different. And not just the structure of leadership, but also how these studios and companies would be ran. What they basically said is that Vantage was a creative house, running each IP without red tape, and that it would be the first of many. And that Ubisoft planned to...
Man, I tried to explain this to this kid. I don't know if it was a kid or a guy. He sounded grown. He tried to tell me that we could keep eating in the same eating habits that we eating, and just make sure you get it raw before it's processed. But I was trying to explain, like, bro, eating dead carcasses of meat, it's gonna kill you regardless, and then the hospital makes more money. He act like I was trying to be some conspiracy theorist. So I asked him, I said, his health card ran off money? He said, yeah, you gotta have insurance. I said, right, so what happens if you don't have insurance? They're not gonna help you unless it's in dire needs and there's less chance of you living. I said, how would you expect most people to be healed properly if this is my perspective from the hospital? I can't heal all these people because if ain't nobody sick, we not gonna make no money. That's the hospital. I can guarantee you that's how that goes. If we fix them all, we gonna be broke. What happens when it's only 5 people coming in here a week when it was just 1,000 people coming in here a week? Come on, man.
Roll out this new structure of creative houses built around IPs company-wide. Now, at the time, we wondered, will this mean that creative leadership will lose out to business leadership? And the update is that the cracks have appeared to show within just a few months. A leak made to GameFile revealed that the Paris leadership group had actually shut down an Assassin's Creed game set after the American Civil War in July 2024, suggesting it would be too political in a country too unstable. Now that interference has continued into 2025. Remember the Saudi-backed DLC for AC Mirage? Turns out that was real. It was funded by a Saudi historical society with government ties. Now, this DLC and expansion content got made because someone else was footing the bill, and the Gilmos were happy enough to work with anyone who would play along and, give him money. What will the Saudis buy next? I don't know. Place your bets in the comments.
Bro, the Arabs are trying to take over gaming. Yeah, they farming us, bro. For sure. They are farming us. You right, Rage. They sure are. And killing us, too. It's crazy. The Arabs are taking over, bro. They buying everybody's show. EA just got bought by the Arabs. Chinese cooking us in gaming. We cannot fuck with the Chinese in gaming. At all. We cannot. Nope. They own COD too? That's over. Oh yeah, they do own COD. That's why I think in the new COD, it's in a new COD or Battlefield. Instead of us capturing foreign people, they come in an American cap. That's in Battlefield. Yeah, that was smart. That's smart. The Earth is eventually gonna run out of oil because once again, this is where the money hurts us. Because people so worried about oil and selling it to each other, they're just pumping the shit out of the oil from the earth. We're taking so much oil from Earth that there's not enough time for Earth to produce as much oil. It's the same thing with the food. If you think we actually eating real food, you're a fucking idiot. I'm not gonna lie. There's 8 billion people on the planet and over I think it's like 7 million animals on the planet of count. I think it's 800. I think it's in the hundreds or the millions. 100 millions or millions, 100 billions and millions. I used to have it down packed, but I ain't talked about stuff like this in so long because people get so offended. But I added it up. It's like 8 billion people on the planet or something like that. And then it was 7 million. Basically, it's not enough because people don't add time. Okay? So if I said there was 8 billion people on the planet and 7 million animals, oh, that's not that bad if you chop them up and blah, 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 right? But you have to add time. The time it takes for another one of those animals to come out of those 7 million animals and be grown enough for you to be able to cut it up and eat it. It's the same thing with the oil and shit. We're not even allowing enough seasons to go by for Earth to produce more oil. It ain't nothing but a secretion from the Earth. That's it. But we're pumping so much fucking oil out of it. What happens when that well runs dry? But that oil is not meant, it's meant for something that's not just meant to run cars and vehicles and machines, man. It was made for that. Like the Earth kind of need that stuff too. We gonna blow our damn self up somewhere, man. For real. Don't get me started. Get on my soapbox, man. I get on my soapbox. I will. So I've done subscription for 5 years. We don't have solid old lumber anymore. All this lumber we're using built in houses are grown from the last few years. They are prone to bending, flexing. They don't have a solid structure. Even the way we build houses aren't sustainable. When I have money after I graduate, I'm gonna build me a house out of brick and stone. Yep. You see all them buildings, all them old buildings from the Roman, Catholic, Crusade, and all that, all them times, all them ancient buildings, they're the only ones still standing. But guess what? They made us start building them out of wood so they can knock them down. Less hard time. It's easy to knock them down. If I'm trying to come push you out of the neighborhood, if I want to tell you I own your house, seize it from you, it's easy for me to knock it down. Because it's only made out of wood and drywall and paint. Versus them hard fucking obsidian rock buildings that they had back in the day.
Приветствую, Administrator.
This isn't just a story about video games. It's a matter. Now, the structure under these two fellas would actually be a bit different. And not just the structure of leadership, but also how these studios and companies would be ran. What they basically said is Vantage was a creative house, running each IP without red tape, and that it would be the first of many. And that Ubisoft planned to roll out this new structure of creative houses built around IPs company-wide. Now, at the time, we wondered, will this mean that creative leadership...
They're just doing that so I can backdoor and steal from you and you not be able to do nothing legal about it because we already agreed we was in a creative house sharing everything.
Will lose out to business leadership. And the update is that the cracks have appeared to show within just a few months. A leak made to GameFile revealed that the Paris leadership group had actually shut down an Assassin's Creed game set after the American Civil War in July 2024, suggesting it would be too political in a country too unstable. Now that interference has continued into 2025. Remember the Saudi-backed DLC for AC Mirage? Turns out that was real. It was funded by a Saudi historical society with government ties. Now, this DLC and expansion content got made because someone else was footing the bill, and the Guillemets were happy enough to work with anyone who would play along and, give them money. What will the Saudis buy next? I don't know. Place your bets in the comments. Now, not everyone was thrilled by all of this change. I'm afraid I'm going to butcher his name, but Mark Alexis Coates, something like that? The man who actually delivered Shadows and architected the franchise.
Right, but says the same people that's trying to change history with the bullshit that they're doing.
future within the whole Animus, an Assassin's Creed hub spanning all Assassin's Creeds that they've been talking about in some way or shape for a few years now. He's a pretty important dude, but he left the company after 20 years of service. A company-wide email said he had, quote, chosen to pursue a new path, but an internal note seen by IGN blamed, quote, his own expectations and priorities about franchise development under Vantage. He then struck back on LinkedIn, saying that Ubisoft had, quote, asked him to step aside when they put Assassin's Creed under new management. He simply chose not to accept what he saw as a lesser position. So this is at least one example of the whole.
Yep. History's history, bro. You know what it is? They ain't want to play. They ain't want to make nothing with no American history. They history of everything else. Egyptian, Roman, Nordic, Saudi. Soon as he some Civil War American history, let's not touch on that. What? What? You know how cold that would to have a Civil War America? Assassin's Creed Civil War? You know how cold that would be? And if you smart, you would have did that and then link with Disney to try to get a Captain America skin in that bitch. That's what I would have did. And that would have took Ubisoft through the roof. They don't be thinking, man. I would have made the Civil War game so cold and then made a deal with Disney to have a Assassin's Creed, Captain America shield in it. I would have put Civil War I would have got a Civil War Captain America DLC in the game. And that would have sent them through the roof. Come on, man. They would have got a bag. Does that not sound fire? Player 9, bro. Player 9. Player 2. Second controller. I got next. Head ass.
Creative houses planned with Vantage, leading to a fairly well-tenured, experienced person leaving, and leaving in a way where they're publicly willing to have spats with their former employer. And as we would continue to see, as the rest of the company feared, the new structure cared about games. Only the games. Not really the people making them, who are kind of important if you want to get the game actually made. So more layoffs hit Red Links and Stockholm in October.
It says Massive Entertainment have announced a plan for a voluntary career transition program, which will see staff leave the company on their own terms. Ubisoft Red Links have announced that they'll be letting go 60 staff in a restructuring proposal, one that would see the studio behind the Trial series go from a multi-platform studio to one that focuses purely on mobile games. And there's one final twist to the knife, as reported by Lefrago, as another redundancy plan is underway at the Ubisoft Stockholm. So I've been making AAA games this whole time, console games, PC games, bro. You want me to go to a mobile joint? You want me to go to mobile games now? Come on, bro. They grimy. It's the worst type of grimy people, too.
Massive Entertainment then paid the price for Outlaws and Avatar underperforming, even as Division 3 development got underway. But all eyes were on the next financial report, because this is the report that would have the first real data on whether Shadows had actually saved the company, or whether it had suffered a Monster Hunter-style slump in sales after launch.
He said, I can't wait to play shitty Assassin's Creed mobile game on my phone that's 130 degrees, but they'll have microtransactions. What? Your games are already shitty on a console. Why would I want to play that shit on a game and pay for extra shit? Come on, man. By the time you get done playing your first game, your battery life gonna be stuck at 0. The only way you're gonna be able to use that iPhone 17 is to have it plugged in the wall at all times. You have to walk around with a power bank. What? And then you really slow for doing that. You wasting money with apps like PS Remote, Steam Deck, where I could just mirror it to my phone anyway. Fuck, and then I bet you the app gonna be $17.99 on the phone. The same game, Assassin's Creed Shadows, $32.99. Half the price of the 30% of the actual game, where you can do less shit on it because it's a fucking mobile game.
After a brief panic when the earnings call was delayed by a month, Ubisoft revealed things were actually pretty okay. Turns out Division 2 and Shadows both overperformed expectations. Division 2 is a game I'd completely forgotten about, but there you go. Apparently it has actually overperformed, and as much as I know some people would say, why don't they simply lie? If you do that in the earnings report, you get in a lot of trouble from a lot of people with a lot of government power. That's the sort of thing Ubisoft couldn't squirm its way out of. Now, the Saudi DLC pushed Mirage to 10 million lifetime players, and the delay in their earnings call actually came down to concerns about how their debt was calculated against loans. But since the Tencent deal had closed the very same day, they basically cleared that up instantly. The layoffs meant far lower costs against the revenue that they were generating, and
Ray said streaming games is rapidly improving as well. Soon enough, we won't even have to download games to play them. Maybe we'll be able to play full-size games on mobile. But that's where the problem comes in at. So you know what? You know why all the movies is on streaming platforms? Is because when it's on a streaming platform, I can take parts out of it and put parts in it. You feel what I'm saying? I could take parts out of the game, put parts in it. You'll never know because you're already past that part. The streaming platforms, man, my wife was talking about this, and I just saw it the other night when I was trying to look up Transformers series. They got season 1 and 2 over here on this app. Season 3, 4, and 5 is on this app. Once gaming goes to complete streaming, we're really going to lose a lot of money. Imagine over here, you got to play PlayStation $60 to be able to buy to be able to buy Call of Duty. But in order to play the DLC, you got to have the Xbox Live app and buy it over there too. Then you got to think about, once all games are streamed, they can always take them for you. I can press a button. If all games stream, I press a button right now. You ain't got shit to play. You done paid me $7,000 this year for all these games. My system go down. You'll never play your game again. I lose the data of this system. Somebody hack us. You'll never play this bitch again. And you just wasted all your money. Now, that's a real reality of if games go to nothing but streaming. The consumer is going to lose. We don't even own them games at that point. We don't own the games now that we buy digitally. They created that because they knew we was lazy. We didn't want to have to get up and go stand in the store at line. or hear them say we ain't got enough copies. You gotta wait till the new batch come in. Or I gotta hurry up and go do this. I can't stand here and wait here all day. You remember? You used to be able to get the games online cheaper. Remember that? Remember how you used to be able to get the games? You used to be able to buy the copies of the games online cheaper than the stores? Y'all remember that? Now it costs more to buy the games online. Yep. But that used to be fun. We just got too spoiled. That used to be fun. Camping out at GameStop, all the people camping out to get the first copies. That's way before pre-order. And then pre-order came. That made it better because it was just walk up to the guest. I already got my copy and we gone. We go digital. We cooked. I'm not gonna lie. They already given us half games. Half the DLCs be part of the game, be parts that the game was supposed to already have, but they just wasn't on time. They didn't meet they release date. They gave us what they had. That's why the shit come out buggy, and every Tuesday they get to drop a new update. We'll just give them this half of the game. They ruined everything when Black Friday wasn't worth dying for. Ain't no one dying over Assassin's Creed Shadow digital code. Facts. These are facts.
This all meant that, for the first time since 2020, Ubisoft could look to the future. Man, I remember the day that it all changed. I remember covering the colossal disappointment of Ghost Recon Breakpoint and the subsequent delays that happened across everything that Ubisoft did.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, if they would have did Breakpoint, the mechanics as in Breakpoint, if they would have did Breakpoint the right way, Breakpoint would have been the best Ghost Recon on one of the best shooting games on the planet. But instead, they fucked it up. And no matter how much content they have in that game, it feels so fucking empty to play.
That just set them up for years upon years of chaos. It now seems some of that mess is cleared up. As for the future, well, Prince of Persia and a leaked Assassin's Creed Black Flag remaster are the only premium games that will come before June of 2026, and neither of them will return the company to profitability. The big games that can do that sort of thing will come later, and that means they'll still have to keep their investors happy, which is why Eve was more than happy to call generative AI, quote, as big a revolution for our industry as the shift to 3D. You know, just like has been said.
Nah, for real. Thing you need, that's it, bro. It's empty, bro, and I love that game, but I can't play it for more than an hour. And not to mention, nobody used. I got an even bigger question. Why in the fuck does gaming companies not push people to use their fucking mics on the game? Oh, I don't want to have to deal with all the banning and unbanning. Just deal with the fuckers that do stupid shit, and that's it, bro. Battlefield 6, rarely mics. Dead by Daylight. Why doesn't that even have a mic function? Why? Call of Duty, barely any mics. Exactly, bro. Look, when I get into a squad on Battlefield, nobody's picking me up, nobody's communicating, and I see that you on PlayStation, I'm cussing you the fuck out, and I'm telling you, bro, I know you have a mic. You're on a PS5. It's in the controller. Please turn it on so we don't keep dying. Help me, help you, nigga. Dead ass. That's another place that gaming is failing. Excuse me. And I blame it on the people that want to report. Because the gaming companies are at this point, like, I just don't want to deal with that shit. You feel what I'm saying? So, fuck it. They ain't got to use their mics. Or let's not put mics in the game. But the reporting that got so bad that nobody want to use their mics. No mics, bro. You remember Call of Duty Black Ops? Everybody had a mic, man. Everybody. And that's when you at the bottom joints. And once again, PS3 era. That's when PS3, one of the best consoles ever. Best online console ever. For sure. Remember, you could go buy the Bluetooths from the store, the phone Bluetooths, and hook them to the PS3 and use them as a mic. Huh? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. You remember that, bro? I know you remember that. You used to be able to go buy the mics from the store, Bluetooth from the store, phone Bluetooth, computer Bluetooth. Hook that bitch up to the PS3, you got a mic. Let's go. And wasn't nobody crying about what was being said. Everybody talks shit to each other. Even the racial shit, everybody was being racist to it. They was doing whatever. Wasn't nobody bitching about it, bro. So voice chat was fucking a while back then, but everybody used it. Even the one-eared mics that looks like a damn tech support headset. The old little turtle beast that costs like $11, bro. But that's when the game was Warframe. Nobody talks on Warframe with a mic. What's another game that don't nobody talk with mics on, bro? That game Firebreak came out, didn't even have communications. Exactly. Everybody was saying racist shit, crazy as shit, because everybody was buddies. You right, COVID did fuck up socialism. Police brutality did. All that racist shit did. And it fucked up the gaming, bro. It fucked up the gaming. Nobody talks on games anymore. And that really makes me sad. I love gaming to the core, bro. I will play a game instead of being outside, spend all my damn money. I will play a game for 8 to 16 hours a day. Sometimes 24. I play the game from the minute I get up and go to bed online with some people. As long as I got a group of people, the best time comes from playing the game with a group of people that you know, but you don't know in real life. And y'all friends, man. Going against the other set of friends in the lobby. Come on, man.
For NFTs, Scalar, or Toys to Life, it's Ubisoft. They'll say words like jump on any form of bandwagon they can find just to look good for the shareholders. But as they're still left having to impress the market, it will be the future as the Guillemos remain in charge, which is ultimately what the Tencent deal has let them do. And they will do that even as they risk leaving their competitors, their IP, and their staff behind.
Bro, the golden days are back there. They're never going to experience, bro. They think they having fun on the games now. You don't know what game it was like back in 2015, 2016, 2005, 2006. They would never experience that game, bro. And even without like just online mechanics, they'll never know what really good games are. Because the games you got now is basically what he was just in this video. They were just zooming in on. You just getting graphics and cutscenes.
They risk leaving their competitors, their IP, and their staff behind. We'll have to see.
And that's why I rock with games like Warframe. Because in Warframe, you're doing more kicking ass you're doing a whole lot more kicking ass than watching the damn cutscene. Like them new cutscenes they got in the old piece, they played it smart. Let's get them gameplay first. Gameplay. They just updated the graphics on Warframe because Warframe did not look that good at first, but they still had thousands upon players. What? He said even split screen are used to. We used to have sleepovers, like 8 or more people to take turns. Mario Kart, Mortal Kombat, 007. Remember Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks? Naruto on the GameCube? Ultimate Muscle on the GameCube? Pokemon Coliseum on the GameCube? Nintendo 64? WWE? Killer Instinct? I feel like we're going in the era of the worst. We're going into the worst gaming era in the history of mankind. And I feel like come on, man. Digimon Worlds? Everybody's in there bumping and evolving. Super Smash Brothers? Come on, man. Digimon Worlds was bussing. I'm talking about parents, all the parents talking about it's time for y'all to go to bed. Turn the TV down as soon as they go in their room and close the door because we know they old and they really about to go to sleep before us. They come out, we heard just turn the TV off, cover up the game so you don't see the light, and drop the controllers. Had the shirt at the bottom of the door. Y'all do that for smoking weed. Now we used to do that to play the game late at night. Come on now. Huh? Talk to me. So I wake up in the middle of the night. We had George Lopez and Aqua Twin Hunger Force. Come on, man. I don't know about fries, man. Or meatball. Come on, man. They don't know about tsunami, the real tsunami. I mean, the real tsunami. They don't know about tsunami. They don't know about space ghosts. I am Brad. They don't know nothing about Ed, and Eddie. Courage the Cowardly Dog. If I become a big streamer, bro, the first thing I'm aiming at is the gaming companies. The old Teen Titans, man. The real Teen Titans. Or the kids next door. They don't know about the kids next door, bro. Hey Arnold? Rugrats? Huh? Cat dog? It's getting bad, man.
See how it goes.
Come on. Hot marathon upon marathons, bro. Bill and Mandy. Yes. Come on, man. Bill and Mandy. Grim. Marathons. 2-3 days straight. When you look on your TV guide, they got it for the next 2-3 days. On the weekends. They don't know nothing about the Animaniacs in the morning. And I think that's it.
We will have to see what the next big Assassin's Creed is, but that is the story of Ubisoft. You're now up to date. I hope you enjoyed it. And, well, you want to see what's come next with Valve? Because, man, they are cooking. But a lot of people certainly want to take a chunk out of them. Well, you can learn about that in this next video.
I checked Allstate first, saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check this.
TV Guide was stacked, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. The Justice League Marathon? The Justice League Marathon? The Fairly Odd Parent Marathon? Cosmo Wanda? Little Timmy Turner. Timmy Turner. Come on, man. Batman Beyond? WB Saturdays? Are you talking Yu-Gi-Oh! In the morning? Exodia the Forbidden One? Huh? Slide through the Sky Dragon? Blue Eyes? Now, when Cosmo got knocked out, that was their first introduction to that stuff that they be showing us. You know what I'm talking about? That was the first introduction right there. WB Saturdays? The Mummies? The Egyptian God cartoon? Y'all remember that? The Mummies? I know y'all remember that. WB Saturdays? All the cartoons came on WB Saturday. What was that one school? That one cartoon, and it was the kids in the school. I forgot the name of it. I remember it. WB Saturdays used to be bussin'. We never experienced that, man. Powerpuff Girls. Fighting crime, trying to save. Mojo. Come on, man. Powerpuff Girls was one of the hardest cartoon series ever made. The imaginary. Come on, man. Remember Monsters? Foster School for Imaginary Friends. Yes. Yes. They'll never know about that, bro. Ever. They would never know an inch of it, bro. And that's so sad. They will never experience that type of life. That's when you ain't even care if you didn't have a game. TV was so good. You ain't even care if you ain't have a game. Or if you was on punishment, you couldn't have a game. All you wish was that your parents did not take them cartoons away. Because TV was good. The cartoons was good. Remember Samurai Jack? Yeah, there was good people, taught morals. You don't, honestly, Powerpuff Girls. If you really pay attention to Powerpuff Girls, Professor was one hell of a father figure, man. Them girls used to get in so much shit. He took his time before he screamed to yell at him. He talked to him. He let them make their mistakes, helped them get out of their shit, and then made sure they knew the lesson was learned. That's what he did. That's what he did. He sure did. Sure did. He sure in the fuck did. W dad. That exactly. Kids next door parents, but they were smart as hell. Dexter's DD. His parents was dumb as hell. Never paid attention to his geniusness. Yo. That boy said hentai. Yo. Hentai. Yo. Cause Dexter's mom had a dunk, boy. I'm not gonna hold you. She did. You can't lie and say she didn't. No, damn. Nah, for real. There was as thick as the molasses while in the tree. But those was good times, bro. That's when everything had like morals and principles. I feel like in this time, in this day and age, all morals and principles are out the fucking window. That's the problem right now. And it's leaking into every category of life for us. All the morals, people have got so fucking greedy, or however you say the fucking word, that all morals and principles are out the window. Yeah, everybody think they the main character. All the morals and principles out the window. They are, bro. And that's sad. I'm pissed about Ubisoft because they used to have the coldest. Remember Splinter Cell? They killed Splinter Cell with Splinter Cell. What was it? Black something? Yep. Remember that Splinter Cell? I forgot what Splinter Cell. The last Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell Black something. Doo-doo. Everybody kept trying to say, oh, it's tight. My brother hyped me up so much to get that game and play it. We played it together. Do. Splinter Cell Blacklist. Ain't that what it's called? Let me see. That's that keyboard. I gotta put that in my cart. For sure. That motherfucker fire. That keyboard fire. Yes, sir. Oh, let me go see. Even Far Cry New Gun was a copy and paste of Far Cry 5, and they slapped 60. But yes. Doo-doo. Good graphics, though. Good graphics, though. Good graphics, though. Took all the fun elements out of Splinter Cell. I was really pissed about this. Trash.
Grim, hostages are in the boiler room. The place is wired with C4, but all the hostiles are down.
Roger that. Should I send in the bomb squad?
Just make sure they're prepped. Nobody goes in until I sweep the area.
I remember the old Splinter Cells, you could shoot out all the lights. That was crazy though. Whoever's playing this is really good though.
Casualty, somebody get over.
Don't play this right, and maybe you don't end up in the lake.
Okay, Sam, you're entering an old sewage tunnel.
And that's why I mean trash. You could you're not running through the last Splinter Cell like that. You're not. Nope, Splinter Cell, that one did. The other Splinter Cells are cold. You're not running through people like that. And the other Splinter Cells. It was really stealthy, and you could play with two people. They had like you're walking, you'll be climbing up a building to go assassinate somebody. Then they're playing soccer, talking shit, listening to the radio. The AI or the NPCs would do random stuff, say funny jokes, talk shit to each other. It was nice. That Splinter Cell is dead. It's none of that going. They took the fun aspect out of it, and now you're running being stealthy. You can't run and be stealthy at the same time, bro. They killed the whole aesthetic of the game. So maybe that's what I'll start reviewing. More gaming videos. Shitty stealth, bro. When I play a stealth game, I want to play stealth, bro. And they just not doing it for me. They not getting the job done. I'm not gonna hold you. But I am gonna start doing more gaming reviews or gaming news about video game companies and start getting my opinion on that shit. Somebody gotta say something. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've seen that a couple of times. Now let's go watch that right quick before I get off. I'm about to hop back on Warframe, but I'm not gonna stream. I'm just gonna get on there and fuck off. Or probably if I do stream, I'll probably play fast. What time is it for you, Rach? Kingdom. Whoa, what's this? I love medieval games. Hold on. Yeah, I'm heading to bed too. I'm gonna play for like an hour and then I gotta go to sleep. Probably watch some battle rap until I go to bed. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. What is this?
The new H2
Hold
Pro
up.
system separates clean and dirty water. The new H2 Pro from O Cedar.
We live for the moment. Whether across the world or right
bro,
across
who
the
that?
table, we live to be there. Meet a new way to experience CNN.
It's your favorite game of all time? An ad after an ad?
Hungry.
Damn.
Tire.
And you
I want to see the combat. Oh yeah.
The fuckers are retreating. They're retreating. We fended them off.
They don't even know you there. Ad after ad, it's crazy. But I want to see some more gameplay.
Burn in hell. You shits.
Well, let me put
They got what they
gameplay on.
wanted. We did it, eh?
Say go forward, like
I
what?
hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet.
45
Something's
seconds.
happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, you got to put your work in on this game, I see. He said, my bad, Brody. Got him. Mopped him. He got gangbanger right there, I ain't gonna lie. Right. He was fist fighting, bro. Tried to hit him in his helmet. He hit him in his head, was like, my bad, bro.
We've got to fall back. Everyone back to the tower, now! Hurry! There's more coming!
Sink into savings on everything that reclines, powers up, and helps you unwind during the Rest and Relax sale at
What I gotta get is Transformers War for Cybertron.
so you can buy now
That was
and
the
pay
one
over
that
time.
Transformers War for Cybertron was one of the coldest Transformer games ever. Yeah, he going crazy with it. How many views he got on this stuff? How many views? 100.
Fuck!
100 and 100.
Bollocks.
103,000
Into the
views.
tower easily. Now, Polly, you'll see.
That's crazy. Too many ads because they want you to pay for YouTube Plus.
What the fuck is that?
Hey, remind me to take that off the line because I gotta redo my shop. I got a lot of work to do this week. My internet was messed up when I moved to my new place for like a month and a half.
Pater Noster, quies in Kielis. Et debiti nobis debita nostris sicut. Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Oh, it's about to go down.
Away from the wall. Et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
Oh my God.
But deliver us from evil.
Oh, why they ain't trying to run?
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Oh my God. Another ad, please. If I'm gonna be doing reviews, I gotta get YouTube Plus. I gotta stop the ads, bro. Sadly, I have to stop the ads. The ad game is fucking crazy.
Sir Otto christened this little beauty.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. I think I have that in
And get what you can out.
PlayStation Plus, I believe. And I've always been looking. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'll play it on stream for you. See what it's about. See if it's nice. See if it's spiffy. But man, I do want to say much love and appreciation to Rage. You thugged it out with me all night, my boy. You did. Like a true gentleman. You held it down. Let's go. For real, bro. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Damn.
Real trap.
Oh my God. All right, man. I'm going to do my last redeem for the night. Much love, peace, and prosperity to y'all. Do remember that I am the optimistic G7, aka known as OG7. Always, man. I'm racking up the points, bro. You're racking up the points. Nah, dead ass, man. You're cooking me. You're definitely cooking me, bro. But I need the squats, man, because I'm 200 pounds, man. I have to stay healthy, bro. I have to. I'm 200. So I'm only 6 foot. My genes, I would not get fat. But what's been happening was this is when I first started streaming heavy, eating and not working out gave me bad intestine problems. So I have to work out. So I had to find a way to incorporate that into my streaming. Right now, I need to be streaming all the time to make sure I get to where I want to go. You feel what I'm saying? So I kind of appreciate when people cook me like that. But sometimes I hate it. You hear me? For real, for real. Any suggestions that you ever have that you want in the redeem area, send it to me on Discord. I will make that happen. Much love, peace, and prosperity to y'all. Always remember, man, to carry the signal, rep the frequency, and respect. And respect the code. I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Peace.
Jet light up, cue that mode. Eyes in, respect the code. Badge on my name, pinging the green. Frames locked tight, cursor so clean. Dropping the lobby, calming the rage. OG7, owning the page. Clicks like thunder, calming my tone. I stay solid when bars go